Greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome. Hi there, hello, what's going on? Hi, everybody. That's a lot of microscape. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Greetings, hi, hello. How are you? Well, my name is Z, and happy to have you all here. Hi, Cass. Hi, Ducks. Hi, Desi. Hi, Lids. Marie, Jade, Rowan, Lisa. How you doing? Hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? Hi, Crutchy. Hi, Desi. Nikanoru, Deathwolf Raven, Sable. Hi, Anima. How you doing? It's Suli. It's good to see you. Robin. At least I didn't see a message from Robin, but I'm assuming so since Cass yelled it. Pajana Party. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk and scrape. Escape, whatever. Fallen Keeper, hello. Hi, Dotra. RuneScape's a fun one. So there's a little bit of we'll settle in for a second, and then I'll kind of explain why the fuck we're playing this. But how's everyone doing? Tabby, 72 months offline, 25 minutes ago. Like Tabby just was like, it's almost time to go live. Want to beat that? I'm out. Trying the mid-game combat updates. Hey, what's up, Boner Garage? And Bonsai Bean Sprout. Finally got to stream live. Good to see you. No, Boner, I'll explain kind of what I'm doing in a minute here, just once everybody gets settled in. But, or I guess, it seems like we've mostly said hi. Everybody's done the lurking and whatnot in the stream. So I'm pretty sure, I'm not, as well as it's like, I don't know that I'd necessarily say like guaranteed or anything. But I'm pretty sure that if you type or talk in the channel, you don't need to do the lurking. I think the lurking is literally just a way to tell Microscape that you're in the channel without having to type. Now, someone might want to test that first and verify, but from what I understand, that's how it works. It's basically just an alternative to typing. So, but at any rate, hello everybody, hi. Freak, thank you for the 39 months. So anyway, people are like, what the fuck is this? RuneScape's an old game that I played for a long time, like 10, 15 years ago. If you're an active chatter, you're fine, you'll get plenty of energy. There you go. Heartbroke, weighing in. Thank you. Anyway, I have been kind of, as you guys know, I've been looking for something to kind of occupy my time. And I know that Max and Ross play this a lot, and they're in OSRS, which is old school RuneScape, and tried to get me to go over to that. But I found, like, my old character from way back when that I don't remember 98% of what's going on, what I was doing, why I was doing it, anything like that. But I just kind of jumped in and decided to just, like, start figuring stuff out again. And honestly, I've been having fun. I've been enjoying it. People are, as someone was asking, like, are you checking out the mid-combat updates? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what the old combat updates are. I don't know what the new combat I don't know what makes them mid. I don't know anything. I have just today started to figure out how to, like, I'm like 3 days in, and the first day I reminded myself how the rune span works to make runes. And then, like, I chopped a tree a few times. I was like, oh yeah, there's that. I realized that making arrow shafts out of high-end trees doesn't really get you very far. Like, little stuff like that. Today has been mining, and for the first time, like, kind of starting to introduce a little bit of combat and stuff like that. But I don't know what's meta. I don't know what's not. It's all vaguely familiar in I don't remember what the fuck or why sort of thing. Did you play during old school RuneScape? I played before old school RuneScape was a thing. I played the original RuneScape, and then I left for a long, long time. They launched OSRS, and then a long, long time, and then now. So it's like, I've told you guys before, the reason I stopped playing the first time is because I know they've changed it now, but there was a quest called the Hero's Quest. There is a quest called the Hero's Quest. And the quest back in Ye Olde Day required you to work with someone else to complete the quest. And I played solo. I mean, I realize it's a massively multiplayer game, but I played solo. I didn't play with other people. I didn't have other people around. I didn't want to go fucking post on some random ass board, be like, hey, person I don't know, will you work with me so that I can do this thing that and like literally I stopped because I'm a little bitch that way. And that's what I left the game. Now they have changed it so that you know, you don't really have to like you know, talk to people. And I'm a big fan of the not talking to people. That's a key quality of mine, which is a weird quality for a streamer, but here we are. So many things on the screen. So the only reason I have a layout that's even slightly interpretable is it turns out fairly well done, but you can actually load a layout from someone else, and Max gave me his. So my layout and everything is from Max, and I still don't know what half of the things do. I also don't know if there's stuff that I'm like, as a streamer, I shouldn't reveal or should. So I'm going to do something. People are going to be like, oh, you showed us your wangle dangle. And I was like, am I not supposed to show my wangle dangle on stream? You know, like that sort of thing. But at any rate, I don't expect to stay at this very long. I'm just kind of in the middle of doing stuff, and I'm not feeling great, but I think I'm perking up. I think my sugar levels are coming up. But they weren't great starting, and so I figured we just kind of chill, relax. Well, I mean, most of this, it's kind of funny because the microscape that we're doing is somewhat derivative of Runescape. Like, there's clear parallels to an extent. But microscape is, you know, a completely idle MMO or social game. RuneScape isn't, but it kind of is. Like, it's pretty idle. You know, I didn't pay attention. I got into 92%. I'm bad. So, like, it's pretty chill in the background in a lot of the stuff that you do, where you're just kind of like, you know, it's got little things to make it so that you ideally will move from point A to point B, but it's also a click number go up, and I don't mind that as well. So, at any rate, I heard of this, but never seen any gameplay from it before. It's interesting, but overwhelming. I would agree completely with that. The other big complaint for me is, you guys know, and you tell me all the time, just in case I've forgotten, like I could possibly forget, that I'm old, right? This shit is tiny. It's tiny. I cannot read. I mean, I can, but it's like everything about the interface is so fucking small. And I'm just like, how do I make it so I can actually see what's going on? So this looks like a game old people would play, though. Okay, rude, but all right. Can you vote for Cookie Clicker? You can. I won't pay attention to it, but you can. We'll do drops in a minute. Wear your glasses. So my glasses don't have zoom. They're just for eye fatigue. And they're also so far away in the other room. They're so far away. But anyway, so in terms of lore and story, it's an MMO. So it's like, it's a big full world with a million different quests and things to do. Like, I mean, each one of these, this little scroll right here, these are all quests. Green means I've done it. Red means I haven't started it or can't do it. I say thing, and yellow means it's in progress. But these, and these all have many different steps and many different things and stuff like that. So you know, like there's little micro stories behind things. You'll have one that's like, you know, here's a vampire in this village and you've got to take care of it. Or, you know, you've got to reestablish contact with the barbarians and stuff like that. So for the moment, what I am working on and what I'm doing is this is Fort Fuckery, 4 and 3. And it lies between the border of, up here is supposed to be pain, and then this is supposed to be civilization, right? And this is like on the border. And basically, this is a rundown fort that no one else will try and rebuild. And so, of course, naturally, I went and talked to the king, and I was like, hey, you don't know me from Adam, but what if I rebuilt your fort? And the king was like, oh my God, that'd be amazing. And so and we're in the middle. I'm just about to rebuild, and what we're working on is rebuilding the walls for this fort. See? Now look, we have a bit more walls than we did just a second ago. So what I'm doing is I'm going and I'm mining up some stuff, and okay, I wasn't sure whether I just needed summoning points or if I needed an actual pouch to do a renewal. I think when it runs out, like, it just dumps its load on the floor. This is my familiar, and I'm using it to carry stuff around, but it might be that it just drops its load right then and there. So I don't know that it'll be around and useful here in a minute, but at any rate, I have a trustworthy face. So, yeah, you have lots of different familiars and stuff like that. So these are over on this right side are all the different types of skills in the game, and the skills have a lot of like kind of sub things that you can do with them. Like they're this and let's be clear, this game is probably older than Minecraft, 15, 20 years old, I think. I don't know how far back it goes, but it goes back over a decade. So it is a very built-out game with a lot of different things and stuffs and whatnots. So at any rate, you have your different skills that you skill up on. You have your different quests and everything like that. I have no idea what the fuck this is telling me. It seems to kind of indicate like what drops I can get from the last thing I fought, I guess. These are emotes, which I can only assume have a purpose. This is for chatting with friends. These are prayers, which I haven't really reestablished what, but I assume you cast a prayer using some resource and you get some benefit. You know, retribution inflicts damage to nearby targets if you die. 46 diamond things. Okay, these are my different spells. I don't have any of the runes to actually cast spells, but and then attack abilities, and there's necromancy, which I've never touched. This is the gear that I'm wearing. Some of it's okay, some of it's not. This is my backpack. Let's see if I could put that there. We only have like 1 minute left on my little bird. So like I said, it's about to dump its load. Question is, do I try and take it all the way? I think it gives me a warning when it's like at 1.5 minutes though, but you need another pouch? Yes. Yeah, I figured that out when it was like, hey, you need another pouch over here, but I think we can get back in time. Okay. All right, we're full. So we did dump another load with this bird. So there's that. What's up, Random? Thank you the 1 year. Dane with the 50 months. Wait, what? He's playing RuneScape? I know, right? Isn't it so weird to be here, Dane? You're playing the better version as we speak, OSRS? I'll need to add you as a friend. You can find me under the clever name of X33N. So you could add me as well or something. But at any rate, the Max and Ross want me to switch over to OSRS. I'm just a little reluctant to restart and lose the skill ups and everything that I have from my old, because and I haven't been like I'm lost, but I'm not like dazed and confused lost, you know. So here, let's put these in there. Empty your backpack into your bag, and then let's get this from there. So, bird? No. Oh, that wrong button. There we go. Okay. So now my bird will despawn because he's out of time. He's expired. He's no longer for this world. Can you trade with players? Drop you a bill right now. I think you can, but I don't like getting juiced like that anyway. But so with the group Iron Man playstyle, I don't know what any of those words mean, but I have is there like I switched off of my friends list before starting stream. I was like, should I not show that? I don't know. So if you know whether or not you're like, oh no, it's fine, it doesn't matter, then cool, and we can do that. But at any rate, it's just scratching an itch right now. That's kind of nice. It's just a little bit more interactive Microscape. Like Microscape kind of fueled the desire a little bit. and now I've now I wanted to kind of step in and try it again. So this is the first time I've literally ever streamed it Ready to Dream. Like, today is literally the first time I've ever... Most of the time, most people don't even know that I've ever played it for a little while, right? So, at any rate, if you're lurking and escaping, do you get time for the stream? Tested it with base stream right now. You do get time... I'm not sure what you mean by that, Asaid. I don't know what you're answering. Yes, using the Lurk and Escape redemption will give you basically 3 hours of participation in that. Or for the next 3 hours, you will be considered to be participating in that stream. But also, what we're saying is just typing will do that same thing. So the only reason you need to do Lurk and Escape is if you didn't want to type. You'd be surprised if you didn't play RuneScape. That's fair, Piglet. I started playing RuneScape because of my nephew. He spent a lot of time on it when he was much younger, and I wanted to kind of have an idea of what he was playing. You know, get an idea of like where is he spending his time. You know, just trying to be a decent uncle of like, you know, all right, what are you doing that's occupying all your time? And then I was like, oh, okay, it's a perfectly normal, reasonable game. So friend slip up is fine. Gotcha. I don't know how to set any of that anyway, so it's like I'll just leave it the way it is. But at the end of the day, I just figured we'd chat for a little while. This is fairly mindless, and that sounded pleasant for the moment. So we kind of talk, catch up. If you guys have questions or whatever, we could talk about it, but really just background while we hang. I think 2011 would be generous for when I last played, Dane. But just remember, 92 is half of 99. Max said the same thing to me, and I don't know what that means. I think the idea there is all the experience to get to level 92 is half of the experience you need to get to level 99 or something like that. Nailed it. All right. So I did know what it means. I just didn't trust myself. But at any rate, like my character, I would say like when I left, like I'm mid, but like slightly better than mid, but pretty mid, especially for how many years have gone by, right? But I do know, and this was like it was like a whole thing, but right before I quit, the last thing that I got was like, and it was a concerted effort, like a lot of work. I don't remember whether I found it or managed to buy it. I think I managed to get it to drop, but I don't know what it drops from, so I could be wrong. But at any rate, it was a big acquisition. I got this Amulet of Fury, and that was like a big deal that I had it. Like that was not a normal thing. Now, of course, everyone's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, whatever, it's fine. But that was like my one piece of armor or gear that I was like, oh my god, I got it, and then we left. So, at any rate, so let's build a wall or two. Mindling is most mindless skilled level. I mean, yeah, I did a level and a half. Like I did is like 25% of 77, all of 78, and half of 79, or wherever I am at 79 in rune crafting, while alt tabbed. Like I just could hear in the background the guy doing the thing, and then whenever I stop hearing sounds, I'd tab back in, move him into a different thing, and then go back. Let's do South Wall section 2. So, I think there's a like we said, it's not as single click as Microscape, but it's not far from it. All right. So in what RuneScape does though is they have like kind of little hotspot things. You see this one's glowing and this one's not, and basically it'll move around randomly on me. And so that's the like anti-AFK. Like you can completely AFK it, but you won't get as much experience. It'll go slower. It'll do all those different things. And so it's like they do that to keep it fresh for you, but it really just means that you can't completely AFK it. Is this RS3 or oh no, I thought it moved, but it didn't. Is this RS3 or OSRS? This is RS3. Spent a lot of time killing cows. Just means that RuneScape has been running for this long. So, from what Max has said, I don't know whether Jagex went through, Jagex being the developer, I don't know if they went through like an acquisition and then like different acquisitions and stuff like that. But basically, my read of how it's all gone down is they did RuneScape, things were going, and then they started introducing all sorts of microtransactions and luck-based and crazy things like that. And then people were like, well, this sucks now. It's all microtransaction. It's all this nonsense. And they did combat updates and graphic updates. And people were like, I hate change. It all sucks. It's all terrible. So OSRS gets born of, okay, here was the old one. And people start doing that. In the meantime, RS3 goes for a while, continues. And then at some point, I think fairly recently, they were like, you know what? Microtransactions are bad. It's killing it. And so they've pulled all that out. And there's not any now. And so it's like everything's in the middle of rebalancing and reworking and whatnot. And so it seems like, and again, this is with me having heard one conversation and knowing no background. I am not an expert. This is pure babble, speculation, repeated, whatever. But it seems like they're in the process of trying to improve and correct the problems with RS3, and it's actually like it's coming out with some pretty major updates. And the way Max described it was that it's kind of a mess right now, but it's a mess because they're trying to move it in the right direction. So, so at any rate, de-enshedification, I didn't like. I've never seen that before, but I'm here for it. You know, like it's first time in modern history it might have happened. So, yeah, OSR's just got a new skill called sailing. Yeah, I actually watched Max share his screen yesterday while he sailed around, and he said it's pretty fun. It's a mess, but a functional mess. See, that's almost like me, but without the functional part. Oh, nope, didn't change. Come on, guy. Build. OSRS is in its golden age? Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm hearing good things. Things went to shit, and then they said, "Okay, we won't do it." In 2006, took them a little while to come around, I guess. 100%, we did it. The perfect build. $143 for 12 months. So, like, $12.50 a month. Yeah. I mean, granted, you're in Australia, so that's like 86 USD per month, but... all right, so that's there. See? Look, look at the bit. So this was all, you know, I didn't have walls. It was all like this. But that also means, at the same time, that I still have to build all this shit. So this could take a while, is really what I... And the funny thing is like, I have not really been... Again, I'm just reorienting myself. So it's not like I have a purpose. It's not like I have a goal. I'm just fucking wandering and like, that looks fun. Do it. You know, why not? I don't need... I'm well past the age of needing to prove or do anything. So I'm just like, this seems interesting, you know? But I literally started all down this because I wanted the lodestone which is a quick teleport. I wanted the teleport here. And then it was like, oh, well, in order to get the teleport, you've got to build the fort. I'm like, well, I guess we're building a fort then because I want that teleport. Kapow, thank you to get sub to Purple Dova. And Lenny T-Stick, thank the 43 months. Lenny, did you change your name? Dark Leo Forever, thank you the 8 months. Trisha with the gifted sub to Heartbroke. Congratulations, Heartbroke. Trisha, thank you. And Rob with the gifted sub to Nancy. Thank you so much. I did figure out earlier today, after mining for a while, that I think this bottom bar is basically like, I think they call it your stamina, but basically it's the move to a different rock bar, so that if I let it deplete fully, I sit there and I do stuff a lot slower, and that way I don't, again, it's just, you know, you can think of it two different ways. It either works at rewarding direct interaction or punishing AFKing, however you want to look at it, right? You don't have to move to a different rock, you just click the rock. Ah! See? Look, we're growing. So, at any rate, I did figure out today, like, what gear I should be wearing, because it's like, I'm level, you know, again, whether legitimately or not, I'm level 87, and I went and fought I put on the best gear I could find in my bank, and I went and fought some zombie that was level 60, and it had to run away from it. It was like, "Urgh," and I'm like, ow, fuck, that hurts, and ran away. And so then I looked at it and was like, oh, all my shit's bad, and I should feel bad. So I've started figuring out what I should be wearing and upgrading it. I previously I had ended with a rune pickaxe, but now I've gone and made it a rune pickaxe +3 against trolls. So my pickaxe is more pickaxey, I guess. And then I made myself a rune plate body, which I was wearing dragon hide or something like that before, and you know, but then I ran out of runite and was fucking around doing other things by the time that I was just going with that. But I need to make myself like pants, yeah, the dragon hide stuff, pants, and I wear it. So right now I am dressed up rather beautifully, I might add, in a melee chest plate, a ranged pants, and magic shoes. So definitely some room for improvement on the outfit, but you know, fashion was never my thing. Cute noobs. Oh, I mean, and I wearing a wicked cape and a seer's headband. Like I'm a mess. But I don't care, you know? Whatever. I'll get there when I get there. This is RS3. It wasn't until yesterday that I figured out that RS3 was RuneScape. I was like, I'm playing RuneScape. They're like, which one? I'm like, not the old school one. And they're like, oh, RS3. And I was like, what? But we're working on it though. But I got my Fury amulet, so people are like, wow, what the fuck is he wearing? Oh, he's got a Fury amulet. He's got to be good. That's what I say in my head. It's not true, but it's what I believe. It's what I tell myself. Hi Ducci, how you doing? Cosmetic microtransactions. I don't think anybody in the world should be bad about cosmetic microtransactions. If you want to dress your character up with huge bazonkas and throw some coin down to do it, go for it. I don't know if that's a redemption, but I hope so, because I would love huge but like, whatever, you know? Trying to save up the money for your dental work, hoping that it comes for you soon. So what I'm doing, if the process that you guys have been watching me go through, is I'm running to the mine, I'm mining up limestone, and then I'm coming here and I'm stone cutting it down into limestone bricks and then building those into wall segments, and then I'm taking planks that like wood planks, and those wall segments, and I'm submitting them to this table, which is blueprints, which then will activate a new section that I then just have to click on for a while to build. So now that I've given enough parts to start this section, now we come over and we start building this section. I yearn for the mines. Do I though? You had a situation at work. Go on. They removed Treasure Hunter. Is that the one that you do the hidey holes on? Because I built a hidey hole and was like, oh, I think I'm one of 300 done. Maybe that was for something else. I don't know. But at any rate, I don't think that RuneScape's going to become like a major thing. It's mostly just for me to fuck around in the offline. But like I said, I wasn't feeling like particularly energetic when we started up. And so I figure it'd give us something to talk about, and then we could chat and kind of hang out and listen to Dutchie's story and whatnot, and just have it as the background. The Wheel of Fortune, the Squeal of Fortune. I remember, like, I remember spins. Oh, still the same one. I remember spins on the wheel. Like, you get a free one when you log in or something like that. So, like, I have a vague memory of some of that, but I obviously was never engaged enough to know how it was ruining it / impacting the game per se. But it also used to be that this wilderness area above me was all forced. These are the guys that made me run away. That was all like forced PvP. You cross into that zone and it's, you know, you're now in a PvP zone. They have changed it to PvP being opt-in. So as a younger kid, I'd have been like, man, that sucks. Now I can't gank noobs. I was never really a gank noob guy, but now as an older wider, I'm like, oh, thank God. I don't have to deal with people who like to gank noobs, you know? The stream is marked as 18 plus, so everybody who is here has checked a box saying, yes, of course I'm over 18. This idea of being able to make yourself full rune armor sounds so ridiculous to me from the OSRS perspective. Why is that? That's a moment. Dementia is like crazy. Also, hi JP. I saw JP, but I didn't see JP, you know? Like, I know that you were saying that JP was here, but I didn't see JP. There he is. Feels bad. That's all JP said was feels bad, and then left. Okay, now it's genuinely is feels bad. Hi, Blood Shards. Good to see you. Too busy, too much everything, you like less choices. That one thing that I learned from learning craps, I've leveled up my construction. I can construct now a lunar globe, limestone attack stone, a hangman game, a wooden fence, an icon of Saradomin, an icon of Guthix, and an icon of Zamorak. So we'll keep that in mind should we ever need to build an icon of Guthix. So that's built up. There's a lot of steps past Rune. So let's see. Yeah, there's a bank along the way, right? I don't remember where things are. Yeah, okay. So open. Okay, go. And then over to here. Anyway, I was saying, sorry, talking about craps, because there's a lot of construction skills. What I've learned from craps is that the game can be really fun, even if it's initially overwhelming. And if you just pick one thing to kind of figure out and work on and start to understand that, and then slowly you can add in other things, then you can kind of be less overwhelmed. So if you try and grok everything all at once, it's too much and overwhelming. But if you're like, all right, well, how's this work? And then you just kind of start expanding from there, then it's much more reasonable in terms of with everything. So my bones, like I ended up idle. I had 1,300 bones, and I buried them all, and I ended up idle I didn't realize they'd go so fast. What am I doing now? I'm still cooking my meats. Day 47 of getting no logs from this tree. Is healthcare fun? I don't know if there's healthcare. Oh, I know there's a bank at the Fort Naruto. That's not what I was verifying. I mean, I guess I'd already kind of left. Hello? Dear Magic Tree. Thank you. That was fast. This entire time is just gonna be Dane going like, wow, this is so weird. It's surreal. All right, I've chopped magic trees before. They usually don't chop this low. I don't like it. Really, I just saw this as magic tree, and I was like, oh, it's a rare tree. I'll chop it. And now I'm getting to that point where I was like, well, I don't care that much. You're by me in Microscape? Yay, friends! How am I today? I'm all right. I'm not feeling like perky, but we're okay. Link FO9, thinking the 21 months. I look perky? I'm like slumped out. Yeah, no, this is me at maximum perk. But thank you, Dane. It's good to see you, by the way. Am I a member or a free player? I am a member. I figured I only bought 1 month to try it out, and I figured, you know what, I'll just give it a shot to see how it goes. And if I don't enjoy it, I'm out like $14. If I do, then, you know, but I didn't want to sit there and be like, I don't think it's possible to get back into the game with everything going like, you could do this if you remember. You could do this if you remember. Hey, by the way, you can make sticks, but if you want to turn those sticks into anything, be a member. You know, it's like, nah. We shall one day find games. Didn't we talk about doing Played Up again and then didn't? Am I misremembering that, or am I not misremembering that? All right, so what I want from here is to scratch my ear. I don't know what 98% of this shit is. I think that's what, like, the classic MMO experience is going back after however long and looking at your bank and going like, what? I know these are my magic runes. I've got a fair, my rune crafting is actually kind of high. Like, I've made a lot of runes in my day. I don't know what these item token tickets are for, or flickering energy. Apparently they're turned in somewhere. And yeah, the rest is like, okay. What the hell is a mining urn? Do I hold this while mining? Because I'm going mining. Should I be holding that while mining? Speaking of which, what I want is my ore box. Urns give EXP, but it says it's empty. So, missed so much of the stream last night, but you slept 18 hours. That's a lot of sleep. I could tell you what 90% of these items are. I mean, if you've learned it, then you've learned it. Why is that a problem? So, I should hold one. So, the reason I came here is I want to go over here. The urns are a type of pasta. I see. Delicious. It's probably not what you're saying. This is probably... Item tokens are traded in Faui for the gear you used to have. If I used to have it, I probably don't want it anymore, right? Like, I would assume that means that I've stopped having it for a reason. Excuse me. It's a big rat. I could kill that rat if I needed to, but I, don't care about the rat that much. Only work on certain types of ores. The mining ore you started teleports into your backpack. Wait, what? Your play miner is a quarter full? Well, that shit filled up fast. I think. I don't know. I brought this one, but it swapped over to this one. I'm confused. But... Alright. Anyway, I was mining for a while earlier and then, Googled something and they were like, yeah, make sure you bring your ore box so that you could store your ores. And I don't think that was a thing when I played the first time, so I didn't have an ore box. And it turns out that's very useful. If you're not missing it, you don't need it, but the tokens don't do anything else. I wonder what they took away. Maybe it was something so that I don't have to wear magic shoes with melee or with ranged pants and a melee top. I don't know. But yeah, I was walking back and forth between the bank and here with inventory. So 2, 4, 6, 7. So 28 ore. Your urn is full. Click it. Click. We reached level 60. I think that unlocks some shit. Yeah, orange Halkite. Which I should probably figure out. Level 60 is one of the requirements for looter diplomacy. You now have all the levels you need for Borix Task 3 mini quest. Level 60 mining is one of the requirements for succession. I have access to the mining guild. I can get orange Halkite ore, a Dracolith, and then I've never been to the Lunar Isle, a new pickaxe, a dragon pickaxe, Argonite ore, and shooting star size 6. So we've got that going for us, which I assume is good. There's a lot. I mean, again, many years of it being around, but there's a lot of music in the game. A lot of music in the game. I think the chipper music is because I'm in the gnome area. I think it's more to do with the gnomes than the mining, but so should I go and get the rest of the urns and be using those? Is there a reason why I wouldn't use those? Use them if you have them. I have no idea how I got them, to be clear. Also, should renew my points since I'm here. Literally no idea what I did to get them, why I have them. Or just passive XP? I wonder what I did. I mean, I don't know. There's 18 million different things. What for as long as this game's been out, they have not invented a way for your character to open a door, like, without a click. Oh, you make it with crafting skill. That seems like a good idea. I see a butterfly, and I just had a memory of running around chasing butterflies with a butterfly net. It's like, that is what it's like been playing again, because it's like, I'll see something, and I'm like, dusty core memory unlocked, you know, like, there's something there. Also, the metal bank didn't exist when I played, and so what am I trying to say? So all my ores and stuff were in the bank and not in the metal bank. And so I had to sit there and carry everything over. And that was, again, before I got the rune box. So that was slightly less good. I haven't gone back into hunter stuff. I remember it being kind of a specific thing. You need to wear specific gear and do certain things. It doesn't look like there's any furnace or anything like nearby at all for me to deposit into the metal bank. You can use noted ores. How do you, like, I know that noted allows things to stack, but can you pull notes out of the bank? I've only ever seen it like putting things in, but I don't know if you could get things noted out. That said, haven't tried really, so maybe it's just, you know, I needed to click on a button somewhere. Speaking of which, I also... Oh, hey, empty ore. That actually... Stone spirits. Do I have stone spirits? I don't know what a stone spirit is. You're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be here. The square with the sword on it. All right, that narrows it down to... Wait, there? No. Square with a sword on it. The interface is slightly busy to determine... Aha! I see. Well, I've learned. Okay. I'm such a noob. You guys are like, oh my god, this is painful. Well, don't worry, because instead of doing that, I hauled... Would you fucking walk? Hello? Bruh? I was being thwarted by whatever the hell those are, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I will say, like, you know, like, obviously we found it was helpful, but the square icon doesn't narrow it down too much. Doesn't really give you the, over here, you know, feels. Does it matter? Like, is it bad to say what world you're on? Because then people will show up and be dumb. I really don't know. I don't know. Like, I always assume that the more information you give people, the more likely it is that people are going to be dumb, but I don't know if it's actually a problem or not. Not that I particularly think Naruto's out to be dumb. Don't get me wrong. That's not about you, Naruto. That's just a generalized assumption that idiots exist, you know? It's a defensive mechanism as a streamer you pick up, you know? For real, only thing you shouldn't show is pin. I've already entered, so I should be fine. Does chat still work cross games? Yes. Actually, let's see. You what was your name again? Oh, here's another funny story though. Gimmies. Here's another funny story. Is when I first came back, again, like 10 years later, right? Don't know anything that's going on. I had added Mythzan Max, and in addition to Mythzan, there was Tennis Ball and Final Cadaver. No clue who the fuck those guys are. I don't know if I met them in game. I don't know if that's like some random name for like my nephew. I don't know. I have no idea who good old Final Cadaver and Tennis Ball is. If you are Final Cadaver and Tennis Ball, I apologize. It's been a long time, but Final Cadaver, but now I can't remove them because they're part of the legacy now. Final Cadaver, Tennis Ball can't go anywhere. That's just the way it goes. Beginner Provisions Officer. Gather a total of one. We don't get to actually read it. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, hey. Gather a total of 1,000 resources from archaeology, fishing, mining, or woodcutting. You can add one type of resource to your ore box. Is that good? Wait, didn't I get more mining for the small one than that one? That one was like a strong one that gave me like 400? Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. World Redacted, how fancy. Hello, it is World Redacted. I can see what world you're on. Haha. People can see what world I'm on too, so it all works. People that start, I mean, for the most part, I've got a much more mature chat, I am blessed that I usually don't have idiots come through. Like, it'd be nice to get, follows and new viewers. That seems like I like at the surface level, that's nice. But the fact that we don't get those, and instead we just have our existing community, does mean that there's a lot less stupidity that comes along with that too, We don't talk about vertical ducks. Although, I think it's no use to tune an orchestra, perhaps. Hey, God, let's see. Message gibbies. Nerd! And it depends on in the context, Death Wolf Raven. All things are context dependent. We are mature in that we are not typically 14-year-old gank noob type personalities. On the other hand, I did put down 2 yolks yesterday at Lethal Company and sit there and bobble them like they were boobies. So what's up, farmer? How you doing? $400 mining XP feels like it's not great. I mean, I'll take it. Like, why not? But it doesn't feel like it's a lot. I guess it depends on how expensive these urns are. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, originally I had just a rune pickaxe, and now I've made my rune pickaxe +3, and I can tell the difference not at all. Not even a little bit, but still. So the plain one is 325 and the strong one is 400. I thought you were sleeping, Illy. So much meat cooking over in Microscape, though. Number go up. You said shush? Oh, I wasn't listening. I'm not sure it fully qualifies as real instruments, Dane. Meat cooking and mining, what a day. Look, this is what it's like to be a skiller in an MMO, okay? I don't play games to crush, I play games to bake bread. Here, I'll kill a rat for you guys. Look, I can kill a rat. That guy fucking... All right. Probably Nikanoru or someone. I don't know. I on the other hand, do not have rainbows coming off of... What's up, Nitra? Rainbows coming off of my everything. You're giving me a better pickaxe? How? Wait, can I use a better pickaxe? I don't that wishes to trade with you. Listen, man, if you think I have any idea how to actually do this, accept trade, okay. Oh, it's the Orichalcum. Do you need money? I have very little, but I could give. Accept? Am I doing this right? There's no way to reverse this trade. You accept... you know, in general, like I said, I'm not out to be juiced, but something that just speeds up, something boring, okay. You don't need GP? My assumption, and this might have been assumptive... Oh, I should put that... Is that, if you're walking around with fucking rainbows coming out of your toes and nips, you probably don't need my money. You know, you're probably past pedestrian things like my gold. Nah. We're good, Naruto, but thank you. I do need to figure out where the Orichalcum stuff is so that I can go and figure out how to start mining it and all that. You wish you had rainbows coming out of your nips? I just wish my nips were a little bit more sensitive, really. I mean, that's wild. Like, I'd settle for that. I don't even need rainbows. I don't understand why it keeps telling me you add. I keep writing that as you can add, and I'm like, okay. Is that like I can add one more or what? But you add means that I just did, and that actually tracks with what I'm doing. Falador mine? Should be able to find that. I only barely hit 60, so I haven't been to the mining guild, but I think I can find that. Oh man, I had for Fort Fuckery today, they were like, go find Bill or Tom or Dick or Harry in Gunnison or something like Gunner getting gone Gutenheimen, and I sat there and looked at the map for like 5 minutes before I finally was like, oh, there it is. Like, I just could not. I feel like the world map, and maybe it does and I haven't figured it out, but I really want the world map to have the ability to look at it while I'm in here. But also, we really want the world map to have a search feature, like, where is this place? Or obelisk. And it's like, they've got the icon enable and disable, but that's very... not nearly as convenient as, like, show me this, but it probably does. But again, you guys can look at the interface and understand, as someone who's not played for a long, long time and doesn't know all the buttons and the squares and the clicks and the dicks, how to do it. Top left corner, change it from Grand Tree Mine to Runescape Surface. Why didn't I think to look up there and do that? It's all so small. It's so small. So anyway, I was like, all right, I just gotta find on here Gunner's Grundle, and eventually I did, but it took a while. Search the map. Gunner's Grunt. Hey, look. Okay, so there's a search up at top left. Good to know. We're improving. Things are looking up already. That's so much going on. Yeah. What's up, Chaotic Void? Thank you for coming over. So, stand here and watch me mine often. In their defense, not that there's much of one, but like you could. I have like all the icons turned on and stuff, so it's like you could turn off a lot of the noise, and now it's mostly just a map. But then you're like, okay, show me where the facilities are, and it's like, all right, here's all the things. I'm like, and then shops, then activities, and then where my it is just like, you know, here's where the everything is, and you go, God, what has this game been around for like 15 years? Why is this all? Oh, it has been, right? You don't have much else to do on this account. It's very far progressed. Do you have is that the completionist robe? I don't know what the robes are. Is that the like I know that there's like a completionist robe that's supposed to be like if you're very far away or whatever. Remember, right? You can scale the UI, the graphic settings. I'm concerned that that's going to completely fuck up the layout, but if my eyes don't get better, I might end up trying it. Master Max K for having $120 skills. Well, great. I want sensitive rainbow nips. I said I would. Dane wanted rainbow nips, and I said I'd rather just have mine be more sensitive. So, speaking of skills and 120 and all that, so I was looking at something. I think it was it was like gear for rune crafting, and it was like, oh, you need 80 rune crafting, and I was like, that's fine, you know. And Max was like, oh, but you also need 20 in invention, and I was like, well, I haven't done anything with invention. So, but 20, like, you can get 20. Like, I haven't done anything in archaeology, and I, just by following the tutorial, I got the 19. So I was like, that's no big deal. And Max was like, you sure about that? And I was like, well, you probably know more than me, but 20 seems doable. And he was like, all right, you know, bet. He's like, just go, find the icon and hover over it. And I'm like, okay, no problem. I can hover over an icon. So, turns out invention's an elite skill that requires 80 smithing, 80 crafting, and 80 divination just to start. Ah. So not quite as simple as I was expecting. All right, fine. Okay. All right, this should be enough rune to be runey with. So wait, if that means if I can select out of this, does that mean I can actually lodestone out of here too? Where's Falador? Okay, I can. What a good day. What a great day it is. I would always have to go through the routes and leave and then do it. I think I put all my experience lamps that I had into agility. And if I remember the agility courses well enough, I'm not disappointed about that. Let's come down here. The little H circle. Oh, that's prettier than the map, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it's about time. No, not you. You. All right. There's the drop festival. Get it while it's hot. Guess I'll get it too. Sorry you're not feeling good, Crystal. Thank you for the 500 bits. So maybe if I know this right and understand right, I could do this, get these noted. Pull that out, and then I have these gauntlets that are supposed to help. I don't know why I have hammers. Is it hammer time? And then up here. Path of Exile leagues is OSRS leagues. You say leagues, it makes me think of League of Legends, and now I like that sounded like a horrific amalgamation of whatever. Bye, Dutch. Artisan's Workshop, which is at Valley. It's the hub for smithing nowadays. This place was kind of nice and isn't far from the Falador Lodestone, but there's Artisan's whatever. Seems like that would take longer to get over to. But I don't necessarily know. All right. Okay, so that deposited everything, and then I think that pretty sure that empties the ore box as well. Okay, cool. And then now I need to make rune ingots. Is there a teleport to the guild? Like I said, I haven't done anything with the mining guild, so I don't know what is, what isn't, what do. If that's where people are, I assume they've optimized more than me. Yeah, absolute degeneracy tomorrow. I mean, that's me every day, but probably for different reasons. The workshop gives buffs for smithing and speeds up the making of bars. Well, that sounds interesting. You have my attention. That's empty, right? Okay, good. You can earn respect? There's one thing I never have, it's respect. That's fair. Do I need to talk to someone, pay someone, poke someone in order to start that? Or is it just like by being there, my existence? Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody, and welcome to current respect. 0%. Yep, sounds about right. That's correct. Okay. Where are the bars going, though? Are they going into my bank? Or into the metal bank? I have to assume they're going somewhere. They're not just burning up into nothingness. They go to the metal bank? Okay, cool. Look, I'm still at 0% respect. I feel like I need to talk to someone to make the respect start, but maybe it's just that they're not that respectful about ore casting. Hello, sir. Welcome to the Artisan's Workshop. We've got normal smithing at the front and burial smithing in the back. Also, I and my cousin will occasionally stop by and hand you some ceremonial sword plans to complete for extra experience. Can I change my cannon? I'll have to ask about that, but offline. %, respect, and I can buy Dwarven Instinct fragments. 1% per 10,000 XP. That's so. So what you're saying is it takes a little while. You didn't know I played RuneScape? I really don't. Mostly it's just chat saying, "The fuck are you doing, man?" Which is fair. But I did enjoy playing Fort Fuckery for a little while. And then, again, every now and then I do something random that I'm like, oh, I kind of remember this. I was walking through Draenor and saw a master farmer and started pickpocketing the ever-loving fuck out of him. And I remember that's how I got a lot of seeds. And the pickpocketing in this game seems weird because you can just follow one dude around and just pickpocket him over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And every now and then be like, oi, get out of me pockets, and stun you for 10 seconds, and then you can go back to it. It's certainly a way to exist. Cannons are for Slayer. Did I ever get into Slayer? I think I did a little bit of slayage. Is that the one with the eye? Yeah. You're mining a crash star? Alright, I ran out of something, I think. I ran out of Runite ore. It's gone now. It's never coming back. We need to get Dracolith and Orange Halkite, which, from what people were saying, was in this dungeon. Is it down this one? Because that's where I was getting my Illuminite from. But we also need to come over here and remove that. And then here. And then this is a +1 against trolls. So if we want to move it +2 against trolls, that's the helm. We come over here, and now we have everything, so we start this. So I like the requirements. I'm using a normal Endvor Forge. This is a right, normal. And now it gets hot, and while it's hot, I gotta smack it while it's hot. I guess I'll run over here and do it on this one, because I was thinking that was me when it wasn't. So. Good night, Illy. Started watching Zine on YouTube with Sky Factory 2. It's crazy because we started with Sky Factory 3, didn't we? Maybe it was 2. I don't know. Graduated watching Zine on Twitch. Finally starts on Twitch, and Zine starts on Runescape. Life has got full circle. So it's a crazy world out there, man. Does this place retain its heat better? Because it feels like this place retains its heat better. You can do drop multiple... Yeah, no, you can do... I think you can do as many drop events as you want in a day. It's just only one per event, per stream's event. Where's this thing? What are we at? There's still 1,200 experience left, and we're not even halfway to banging it. Man, blacksmithing things... seems like it might be a hot and difficult profession. I'm glad I'm not a real-life blacksmith. Actually, it'd be pretty cool to be able to be one, but it does seem like it's hot and a lot of work. Which, incidentally, I've known some people who are that way, too. Hot or a lot of work? Hot and a lot of work was... If you end stream and start a new stream, you can do a second drop event. But that's not in the spirit of the game. %. Are you guys getting excited? Oh, we're almost there. Woo! There, now I have a rune plate body +2 against trolls. What's up, Anthony Silverlock? How you doing? I have a buff. Luminite Injector. The Artisan's Workshop is overloading with Luminite. You'll generate additional progress every hammer swing while smithing. I I don't think that means that the heat's going down slower. It just means that I'm getting more done. But either way, I always have life points boosted. No idea where I got this, why I got it. But you know, I don't mind it because it's if I'm understanding right, it just means that you know, I just have more life or something. So cool, but I don't know why I have it. Are you done? No, you're not done. Why are you done? So keep working. Keep banging. Don't stop banging away at Darla. Could be from archaeology tutorial. But I finished the archaeology tutorial a while ago, I think. Does it like last forever and ever once you do it? Well, 92 is half of 98, so I don't know what half of 100 is. When I first started making stuff, like my rune box, it would instantly heat up, and I didn't realize that there was like a timer on bigger stuff. So when I started making, I think the rune plate body or the rune pickaxe, I was very confused on why the item was going cold almost immediately or coming out cold until I realized that it was because I hadn't realized that I needed to wait at the forge for, you know, half a second, 1 second to fill it up. I was just immediately turning and using it, and it's like, that's not you don't want to do that. And I was like, Why would you want to turn it off, though, Boner Garage? Like, at what point are you like, man, this HP sucks? Oh yeah, no, that was all new to me, Dark Jester, for sure. I was like, huh? This I don't remember how it looked, but I know that blacksmithing looked a lot different than this. Which is fine. I don't mind this. It's kind of an interesting idea. Again, there's a lot of mechanics in it that you see that is based around the idea of, again, whether rewarding activity or punishing AFKing, whichever way you want to look at it. 3 relics. Okay, gotcha. Being as I have 1, I'm like, I don't understand why you wouldn't want more, but that does make sense. My plate body. I'm going to put it right on my little body. It's a little warm right now, but that's okay. The pipes are broken? Am I doing this wrong? It says mend, I mend. But I don't seem to be mending anything. Be patient? I don't understand. Like, oh, hey, my guy's continuing to do it on his own. I was like, re-click, re-click, re-click. But nah, he's just going. You gain some additional respect for repairing this pipe. Look at me, getting the respect of the world. It's about fucking time people realize what I do. All right, so I think most sad right now is the fact that my boots are magic. So maybe getting some, you know, melee boots to go with my melee stuff instead of magic boots to go with my melee stuff is the next step. Have I leveled smithing yet? I should have leveled smithing right now. We've been patient. We're not really that patient though. Oh, I stopped before I was finished. Oops. I was like, here you go. We're done. Finishing going these. Yeah. Patience. How long does that take? I'm pretty sure you're not talking about the imps that are around Varric trees, but I choose to believe that and mock you in mentally for that. Microscape? No. We're talking about Varrock, the Varrock imps. I will say in Microscape, I have seen thus far almost no need or reason to fight higher level things unless you want the drop specifically. Like in terms of skilling up your stuff, I'm level 18 and I'm like, the rats seem to work just as well as anything else. Like, I could be wrong, but I really haven't gotten a whole lot of indication. You would love to stay and nerd over RSC OSRS, but I need sleep. Get some sleep, Sophie. Have a nice night. Interesting. Over here, sorry. Hey Nick, how you doing? All right, we're +2. By Jove, we've almost got it. Levels go faster than the drops are better. I mean, I obviously I know about drops, but I don't think levels necessarily go faster. It's you get XP for the amount of damage based on the damage you deal, right? Are there any frogs in RuneScape? There might be. I have no idea. It would not surprise me if there were. There are many jungled and wet areas. There are probably frogs, but maybe not. Okay. See? Look, melee boots instead of magic boots. What a day. Never mind, I didn't put it on. Put it on! Oh, I put on the wrong thing. There. Now we just have our pantaloons. I was like, why not? Oh, yeah. Member. Sorry, when I was talking about XP and fighting, that we were talking about Microscape, the little side game, or at least I was talking about Microscape, the little side game. I was not talking about RuneScape 3, which makes perfect sense to kill higher level creatures. That's you? Oh my god, it's Naruto right next to me. Yeah, I saw Nitra go flying by all colorful and shit. Oh, right there. They're just hanging out. Hey, I've got one respect though. So things are looking up. Right, Cody. And presumably, if you can take more hits, then you're collecting less loot, and so you're going to have less travel to the bank and stuff. We were at 7,000, now we're at 4,900, so We are getting a little bit of XP for everything. That's good to know. I didn't have to, like, use the item on the forge. I was able to just click on the forge, and it was just there. I hadn't been sure whether or not I needed to specifically say, forge this, or just, hey, use the forge. But it's like, just use it. We'll figure it out. I just like to think that you're vigorously washing an invisible person's hair. You're like, scrub, 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 scrub. Scrub, 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 scrub. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Potato with the humble brag. I mean, I'd join you, but I don't need to do that anymore. Pedestrians. Would I like some gold? Nah. No, thank you. The other thing about the game, though, is it's like when you get just juiced up max, like there's certain things that are just tedious and it's fine. But in general, if you get juiced up max, and it's like, what's there left to do? You know, so. And I haven't really hit a point where I'm like, wow, gold is a limiting factor for me on anything. Granted, that's probably just because I haven't gone to the, like, if I see something, I don't go to the Grand Exchange and say, how much does it cost to buy it? I'm like, all right, I need these potions. How do I get the seeds to grow the herbs to then distill them down to make the potion to get the thing? Like, I tend to be full horizontal integration, or would that be vertical? Whatever direction integration, from conception of thing to I want it. It never occurs to me, go and buy it. It's just like, how do I make it? How do I build up to it? I feel like construction, I could be wrong, or it could exist and I just don't have it, or something, but it's like, I really want, like, an ore box, but for logs. The plank box, but does it hold logs or is it hold planks? I mean, I'm just asking. Like, I'm not arguing. I'm just asking. And how do I make it? Is it just blacksmithing? Wood box holds logs. It's in fletching. My fletching's not bad, I don't think. I don't see a search in here. Wood box, level 1. Are there upgrades to it, or is it like that's it? Oak wood box. Aha! I see. So wait, it says I could do that. But how do I actually do that? Like, I think it's... You actually click on, like, you have the logs, and you click on the logs, and then you get the fletching crafting, I think, if I recall. Just like the ore box? Well, no, because I mean, the ore box I made at a forge, and I don't think I forged it. Maybe I do, but I didn't think so. All right, this is the last tier of our legs. Of course, I don't have a helm. The Seer's headband will go well with the rest of my melee gear. The Seer's headband is good for getting you a second log when I chop on a tree. Only basic logs, mind you, but still, since I've been building Fort Fuckery, I've been having to get a lot of basic logs, so it's been handy. I'm pretty sure fletching is high because when I was skilling up woodworking, then I'd make bows or like unstrung bows of that type. All right, there's my leggies. And now we're no longer wearing blue dragon hide chappies. I should probably make the better sword too, right? I'm pretty sure like a two-headed rune sword would be a lot better than the Excalibur. I could be wrong, but I think that it'd be a pretty decent upgrade. Rune sword +3, damage 508. Log sword, damage 649. $1,184. And I don't really think I'm getting a whole lot out of the Falador shield either. Is Scimitar still viable? I don't know. That's half the damage is a two-handed, but I'm sure that there's a speed thing to it too. Good night, ducks. Simi is no longer Bis. I don't know what Bis means. Hi, Doobly. Oh, best in slot. I would have never known that. So maybe we just do the two-hander, ditch the Falador shield, giving me armor 51, and hit things with like you know, some form of impact. We bolt. Is there actually a shield skill? I didn't think there was. That's actually cool. You like the one-handed and the shield because you make a lot of mistakes and like the healing? Well, I never make any mistakes, so that doesn't apply to me, right? Hey, Ren, how you doing? Enjoy your blonde treatment. So is this just like a list of the loot that I've gotten this session or something? Because I definitely didn't pick up any spider silk. Confused on what this is. Yeah, none of this shit. Like, but that's fine. What do you call a cowboy that can cast out evil spirits? A Texracist. The M is an XP tracker and a bit weird to use. Fair enough. Am I done making this yet? The slowest item to make. Am I doing something wrong? The dude's got rainbows coming out of his nipples. I'm going to assume that all the items are real. Now, it's probably not a thing anymore, or it's probably not done, even if it is still a thing. But I have the vaguest of memories of something in. Is this Falador? Is that where we are? Yeah, Falador. In this town, where there's a room that there were a lot of balloons dropped, and everyone would run in and try and fight each other, popping balloons, and you could get random shit from it. Does that make any sense, or is something anybody knows what the hell I'm talking about? Mostly used for scamming. Ah, well, okay. As most things tend to trend towards. There's the party hat eagle for you. Nitro's got that beard. Got that beard life going on. That is the Falador party room. Literally a few buildings close to this one you're in. Okay. It's just, you know, like I said, the vaguest of memories of that. Checkerboard room on my minimap? Gotcha. That is 78 billion coins worth of paper as a hat. You paid 73? I mean, sounds like you saved yourself 5 billion, or it's appreciated by 5 billion. One of the two. Community of people would bring loot or junk, put it into a chest in the party room. After a bit of time, all the stuff in the chest would drop via balloons. I feel like you'd mostly just get crap, right? But that's kind of cool. Although, you know, Nitro shows up and drops a billion of stuff because, I mean, they have 73 billion to drop on a hat. They probably have a fair bit of coin, but I don't want to presume. I think you should call up the ad company and complain, Pertato. Be like, this is discrimination. You're mocking me. This is not acceptable. If it was pink, you'd pay it. There's probably, I think there's different colored hats. I don't know if there's a pink one. We used to do those. There were tons of armor, weapons, and billions of coins scattered about. Interesting. Yeah, the weapons take a long time to craft. There is a pink, so now you have a gold, Lisa. Retro, thank you so much. 63 months. All right, one more tier. But, so, for comparison, my current weapon's damage is 367, and the new one's 1162. And the accuracy goes from 450 to 900. So I feel like it seems like a reasonable upgrade. Oh, I'm out of Rooney bars. So, no can do. Oh, I have 14. Let's see, we have that, and then I needed the hands, right? The gauntlets. So you can at least put those together to begin. So I think the tier 1 is better than, you know, not. What's up, Wolf Angel? So a returning player? Yes, but in a... I don't remember anything of the past other than random-ass things like, hey, I thought there was this party room where you popped balloons somewhere. So, yes, but no. Wait, hold up. That thing takes fucking 16 runic bars for that upgrade. Hui! Hui vey! This one's taking 1, which seems slightly more reasonable. But 16 bars to do also would explain why it took a little while to craft, because that's a lot of everything. Wait until you need 64 bars? I mean, sure. I'm just saying. All right. Exactly, Wolf Angel. That is very, very much it. I have vague memories, but I don't, like, you know, I'm barely remembering how half the shit does half the shit. But, you know, we're just out here chilling. I'm just here to talk to you guys. Like, and I appreciate you all and love the fact that you're here. I love the fact that we're hanging out. I love that we have our community and everything like that. If you're watching me hoping for, like, quality good gameplay, oh, you're in for a disappointment. There's one thing I cannot deliver on. It's quality gameplay. Welcome to RS3. Thank you. So far, we've mined. I did some rune span. I worked on fort fuckery. I ran away from a fetid zombie that chased me down. I did... oh, man. I'll tell you what I fucking remembered, though, as soon as I got there. I did not go there intentionally, but I was, like, in the area and was like, hey, let's take a look at this. And I wandered into, whatever... is it... this fuckface agility arena right there? And I was like, okay, I'll try that out. Went down there. Oh, I remembered that son of a bitch. I was like, wait, I don't want to be here. You did that arena a lot? Everybody does the arenas a lot. It's because you're like, I would really like to be able to run to where I want to go. And if I don't train agility, I can't do that. So you're kind of forced to, but ugh. I don't actually hate it, Arashi. It's just basically it's like you're playing tag. Like you have like 16 or 20 platforms, little squares, and between each platform is a agility check. You know, like you jump over a saw or you duck under some blades or something like that. And on each of the platforms, there's a center totem, and it does basically tag, a timed tag, where you get points if you get to the blinking one first, and then before the next one stops blinking, you get back to it. And then it's like, oh, you got between point A and point B. So you're having to run through all these agility checks, and it's like inevitably you fall or do something. Anyway, it's just like it's an obstacle course, and it's designed to irritate you, and it works. You can profit from there? I don't know of any profit, but I mean, ba-doom, doo-doo-doom. I've gained some. Look, I'm at 2% respect. They think I'm a. I don't think 2% respect is much to write home about. You know, but all right, we equip that. We no longer use Excalibur. We no longer use our Falador shield. We're done smithing for the moment, so we put on our gauntlets, and then I assume there's a bank nearby. Looks like there's one at the back of here. Ah. You 98% disrespect you? It's hurtful but fair, really. All right, so magic, you get my magic boots. I don't really have anything that I know of for these guys. I assume probably just try and sell the rune pickaxe, but if they've upgraded it here, then I'm sure everyone else has upgrades of it too. And then I'm just going to go boop, and hope that most things go where they want them to. You can go anywhere there. Okay. My sword looks so much more swordy. Oh, wait. We need to, I don't know how many, we should have a couple runics left, right? Where's those gauntlets of smithage? The smelter gauntlets. We need to see if we can get ourselves the runic hat. All right, Glowy McGlowertons. I see you. I'm pretty sure these are just cosmetic. Not sure which one looks better or worse. Did I? Okay, I didn't make one. Yeah. Okay, so I do have enough runes to at least make the beginning of one. Tell the dead, thank you the 20 months. I appreciate you. Lisa, there's the pink Santa hat being showed off by the guy whose armor looks like the fucking galaxy. "22 years ago." Exactly, Karen. The Ramos too? Have you seen him walk? It's hard not to notice. You turned off the particles. Oh. You gotta give Lisa the full Monty, as it were. Now you need to take some steps and really dazzle. Do I have any RS questions you like answered? There's a few people that have been helping out, but just, yeah, see, there you go. Look, it's this is the RuneScape equivalent of a pick-me girl. Sorry you're doing that, Deltra. It's just a fact that I have way too much GP and nothing to spend it on. I mean, at this point, that's what these games are, right? Like, makes sense. All right, I'm out of Runite. But Dane was all impressed with our with the fact that we could just build rune armor, so I wanted to build some rune armor. What did I? Oh, I forever like when you open up the bank and your backpack goes away. It's like I'm like, why is my backpack like it gets me. It gets me every time. Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Bobby. All right, so you guys purportedly say that if I take Oak Link should be probably here-ish? Maybe not. I don't know where the hell I'm putting planks. Ah, probably over here. That would make more sense. According to you guys, if I take this shit, pull some out, and then poke at it with fletching, none of these are... What do you want to do? Probably knife? Okay, yeah, wood box. Give me that. Now, I have that, and I put these back, and then I get the oak ones. Surely I have oak in here. I have one oak. One! I think we need more. You can't help but feel like RuneScape is updated since last you played. There are two types of people in this world. And I understand there's more than that, but just go down. There are those people who currently play RuneScape, and then those who have not played RuneScape for a long time and go, holy fuck, is that RuneScape? I kind of remember that. Jesus Christ, that was like a decade ago. There are more than two people in the world. It took me a while to figure out how to get into I was like, had a memory of like, I thought there was like a fancy hatchet or something like that, and then I chopped a tree, and I was like, yeah, that fucker. Because I pull out, and I was like, look, I have the fancy hatchet. I remember something about that fancy hatchet from back then. I'm on TV. Yes, you are. And, like, there was a, and I couldn't find it, and eventually I was like, I found my tool belt, but I think I had to Google, like, where are my tools? Because I know I have tools somewhere. And then I was like, okay. No, not that tree. I don't care about that tree. That tree's the poopy tree. All right, so now we go into here, and now I can make the oak wooden box. No thanks. And then the question is what's the next tier of the box? Because I don't know the different tiers. It was easy to see on the smithing one. Is it willow? I keep wanting like that inherent, like, what is this used in? What's the like the right click in GEI where I'm like, what's the next thing that I can make with this? Click on the skill and then sort the skill. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't think I have any willow logs. I don't. I have willow seeds. Fletchy Dutchy. Wood box. And then 10 was like oak box. And then willow. Yeah, so willow followed by teak. I have the teak, but I need willows. Willows are not that common, if I recall. Oh, there's some right out there. So just to the... just west. The realism, it confuses me. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by saturated, but is it because I haven't sweat on it like you probably sweat yours with your grubby little fingers, Dane? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know where I was going with that. I was kind of just went with it. Wow. I'll have you know my fingers remain pleasantly dry to the touch like a snake skin. Except for the Cheeto dust on them, yes. Can I get around this corner? Fuck. There is a agility shortcut there. I don't know whether I can do it. I'm literally eating Cheetos right now. Fuck you. Got him. Got him. Don't clock me that accurately. It's not hard to do. I feel like that's probably one of those things that they should fix as a kingdom, is probably say like, hey, this open wall probably not great. Oh yeah, we got willows. Wait, a bird's nest. That's a thing. Oh, it only had a ring, not a lamp. You're eating them with chopsticks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good night, Robin. I think that's how Kara eats popcorn, if I recall. What's up, Chloe? I thought you maintained your dexterity by fingering your flute. Is it just impossible to play, like, softer? I don't think Kara eats her snakes, but I guess I don't know definitively. Go too soft and it doesn't work anymore? Go on. Fingering your what? His flute. We didn't stutter. Take from sack of duck food. Sack of duck food was my name in college. I don't think that this stuff gives me respect, but maybe it does. You've considered getting an Irish flute, less painfully loud? I don't know if, Chloe should be offended or not. Can't remember what good nests are for grinding them? I don't remember. Let's see. It was that and then teak, right? I actually have teak. Surprisingly. I don't know how many I need, but we'll hope that that's enough. It was, in fact, enough. 6. I pulled 8. Oh, I'm so happy to be getting these. This is because, again, I've been working on Fort Fuckery and trying to get all the refined planks for Fort Fuckery without a wood thing. Not fun. Not fun. Now if only I could find a box that holds the limestone, which there probably is one, I just don't know what it's called. Limestone box. All right, so Fletchy Wetchy here. We've got teak, and that was like 40, right? So is maple next? Teak was 30, and maple's next. So we need maple. Acacia? The fuck do I find Acacia? Do I wouldn't think I have any. I do not. Maple's actually kind of rare, but I'm guessing that you just need to know where it is. Those are maple trees. You meant snacks? That's funny. $176,000 maple logs. That's it's excessive. This Dark Wizard, fuck him in particular. Ooh, the one shot. That's right, I can kill level 12 guys. A pretty big deal. Oh, yeah. Hey, look, maple trees. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. All right, there's my play. Now we need Acacia. Is that over the deserted area? Hey, look, Acadia. Let's see. Maybe what we do there is we go here. And we come in here. And we go to here. And we go down there. Ready to dream. Think of the 50 months. What's up, Firebird? And then northwesty. Let's get that oriented. My cactus patch. Hey, I have cactus seeds. I could probably grow a cactus there. Or at least start one and then have it die. Talk to lizard thing. Over here. Cut down the acacia tree. Uh-oh, the skills are getting more difficult. I'm actually having to take time. Am I doing this because of all the microscape happenings? Yes and no. So much water in the desert? I mean, there could be a lot of water and still be a desert, because desert isn't necessarily imply no water. It means no rainfall, right? The hell are you? Fire ruins. Alright, that's enough Acadia. Knifey, Woody. I've got a Woody. No. Fletchy Wetchy. That was what, 40? Maple was 40. Acadia was 50, so 60 should be... Mahogany. We need some mahogany. Where would we find a mahogany? I have a feeling it was like over here, but I could be wrong. That's you. That's you. That's me. Willow, magic. Karabsha? Yeah, mahogany. Okay. Karabsha. A little bit. Not that difficult to get to, really. Last time I went to Karabsha, I went to Catheter and then took the flyer over. But I think I can go to Port Sarim and just sail. So we can go sail away. Go sail away. Go sail away with me. Also, if I wasn't such a bitch and I pick up some of my runes, I'd be able to cast teleports to a lot of these places, I believe. Where the hell's the captain to move? Hey, fair. Hopefully it takes me where I'm expecting to go. Otherwise, we're going to end up in somewhere weird. Well, we have a cute scene. Sea shanty on a violin. What is the world coming to? I've said it before, but allow me to say it again. Nerd! You are here. I'm at Mufasa Point. Oh, there's a Brimhaven lodestone? What? There is a Brimhaven lodestone. Do I have that? Click, 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 click. I apparently don't have that. I don't know. Maybe along the way we should figure out what I need to do that. Stop that. Anyway. There's a little humpy poo I might be able to do, but probably not. Flip that around. Come over here. What's up, Silverwolf? Ah, it's a big jungle spider. I need a crossbow and a mithril grapple tipped bolt with a rope equipped to do that. I'll take 3 things I don't have for 500 Alex. Rather, 3 things I don't have on me. Oh, there's the Imps again. And Tazar City. Partners love when you call them that. I can add those to the tool belt? I can add an enhanced grappling hook. Hey, I already have one of these chilling in my bank, if I recall seeing it. I should figure out what I have at the bank and what I don't that can actually fit in here. And or what has upgrades that I should consider. Those are huge scorpions. The scorpions, at least the scorpions that I've done, don't actually drop anything. This is where my hero's quest is, but I don't know what I need to do at something like lockpick tools and some shit. I have to look it all up. All right, and then info. This is where you'll arrive if you cast the home teleport spell to Karabsha. I'm not sure this is enabling it quite as readily as I was led to believe. Kumquat tree patch. Nice. I love coming and quadding. You enabled it? Done. Nailed it. I'm just that good. Hey there, you want to go in there to chop the special wood? It's going to cost you 100 trading sticks. Sorry, Buana, I don't have 100 trading sticks. In which case, Buana, I'm afraid you cannot enter. Well, fuck my ducks. I'm assuming that's probably the only place I can actually get mahogany. There's this down here. Oh, there's those over there. Go down here. Well, Buana indeed. Joke's on them. I don't even remember how to get trading sticks. Wait, Dracolith. I need some of that shit, don't I? Wasn't that one of the new ores? I feel like that's half of what you need for, like, in replace of coal with the ore talcum. If I recall correctly. Yeah, Dracolith. Not that I have, you know, space, the final frontier. Hey, over here. It's all dingy dingy. Dingy dingy. Doop. All right. We're good, Nitra. I just want to kind of chill and do stuff. Wander and whatnot. But I appreciate the willingness to assist. Good night, Deathwolf Raven. I love it when you click somewhere on the minimap to go there and you're and you don't, and then you're like, all right, so here's the question. What door is between me and where I'm trying to go that's gonna keep me from what I want? Haven't ever done any of the world events and stuff. Like there's shit going on all the time down here. It's like, oh, this spawned, that spawned, the other thing spawned, but then I'm like, yeah, but other people will probably be there. And as already demonstrated, other people are obnoxious. I'm going to get 5 and it's going to chop down and then I won't have enough to do it and I'll be sad. I think that might be literally my first time cutting mahogany. I could be wrong, but that might be my first time cutting mahogany. They're getting rid of all the events in a few weeks? Oh, well, all right. They're like, people don't use these. They apparently hate other people. It's weird. I figured, I mean, they're possible chaotic void. I just, you know, didn't know. All right, we looked at mahogany and then... What's the last one? Was mahogany 60? Yeah, so I should be able to do the 70 of you. Only you. I should have lots of you, or at least, you know, you's not terribly hard to get, given that it's all over everywhere, particularly Varrock. They're so overpowered for XP rewards, so you're saying my avoiding them because my innate fear of people and misandry has kept me from being able to achieve maximum results in several ways? Because I would agree. But don't worry, we got one Dracolith. Deposit all, deposit all, deposit all. My pineapples are incredibly important. Most important resource in the game, really. That's how you get the super compost. Although apparently now there's an ultra compost, and I have no idea what that's about, but... Bom ba dum 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 dum. Oakley dokley. You see, you belong to me. And my poor heart breaks with every step you take. Though I've got some Sentinel fragments. I'll be able to buy something with those. I think that's the skilling outfit, I think. What's up, Jabby? I played it a long time ago and decided to wander back on. So, here we be. Okay. Now... correct me if I'm wrong, but you guys also said there's a plank box. Should I have been doing a plank box along the way? And if so, is that different? Or was that just someone using the wrong words? Did someone word wrong? Let me at him. This will make collecting wood for Fort Fuckery a lot nicer, though. It's bought from an estate after doing construction contracts. Well, the estate's right here. I remember that much. Huh? That's a dude. Hello? Hang on. I've got to manually open each and every door.
Welcome to Gillian Housing Agency. What can I do for you?
Well, I'd like to ask about a plank box, but I guess a contract? I want to tell you about... I want to do a contract?
Here you are. Came in for a shopkeeper over in Edgeville.
I'm handed a contract. Thanks. I'll see what I can do. $50 contracts? What do I have to do for this? Lighting, drawers, chair, wardrobe. Can be found... Is it like any lighting, or do I have to go talk to this dude to find out what lighting? Shop. I have 0 credits. For the plank box, I need 50. I can play on mobile now? I'll keep that in mind, although I don't do mobile gaming, but, you know. Talk to Max. It's like Max, but it's not Max. That's just an actual Max. Lighting needs candle? You know, take candle. You'll take candle anyways? Oh, man. It's just rude. You try and hang on to a candle. No one respects your candling these days. Do I have a candle? I have a white candle lit, a black candle, and a white candle. Let's go see white candle. Let's go talk to the dude, see what he says. Maybe he has some information like, hey, here's how you actually do this, because you might not know. In a world where you don't know what the fuck you're doing, one man wanders around with a giant sword. He is Third Leg Man. Unlit candle. Fuck! My candle's lit! It's alright, we have a bank right here. Shopkeeper Edgeville. I feel like this should give me some better information of where. Do I use this? Do I need to use it? Use? No. Read? I think this is what you get by reading it. But the Shopkeeper of Edgeville. Edgeville has several shopkeepers. Yook! Thank you for coming over. Hello, welcome, greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey. Mr. X. And his bucket of parts. Hello, everybody coming over. Why do they got the heart icon? Why did they have the heart on? I don't know what she's talking about. We run a perfectly legal, law-abiding, and lawful operation here. Unless you're here to trade any goods you may have liberated from the wealthy. I'm listening. We're always looking for people who are willing to help with our plight. What's that? To redistribute the wealth of Mistalin to the less fortunate. Like ourselves. Well, yes. But we give a lot of it to others in need as well. Pleased to meet you. Likewise, I'm Annette, and this is my wife. I'm sure you've already heard of me. I'm the mysterious, the daring, world-renowned master thief. Oh, what's the point? Sorry. Kayla's been stuck in a bit of a rut lately. Past few months have been nothing but petty theft, pickpocketing boorish nobles, and tax fraud. It's just no fun in thievery these days. Doomsday, think of the 35 months. You just need to find an elaborate high-stakes heist to kleptomania hard prey. Why am I talking to these two people? See you soon. Okay, I'm not looking. She just fucked right off. There's something I need your help with. What do you need? I knew I could count on you, mate. It's a matter of love or death. It's for Annette. I've been trying to find an amazing gift for our wedding anniversary, but I can't find anything good enough. It's tomorrow. I still don't have anything for her. Where do I fit into this? Annette's buyer is in Falador, so she should be gone long enough. You see, the Varrock Museum is hosting a gala this evening to celebrate the donation of a ridiculously expensive heart-shaped rubby. It's everything she loves. Expensive, heart-shaped, red, and it doesn't belong to us yet. But even I can't pull off a heist like this on my own. I need your help to infiltrate this party and get a rubby. What do you say? Are you in? Later. I mean, doesn't hurt anything to have the quest accepted, other than I need more dialogue. There's a few things we need to do before we can start the heist. We need disguises if we're going to sneak into that party. And I have just the seamstress in mind. We need to find some plans for the gala so we know what we're dealing with. Smoke bombs are an essential tool in both burglary and showmanship. Two of my favorite things. I need your help making some. What should we do first? Let's get the disguises, but I don't actually plan on helping you anytime soon. Good choice. Thessalia is a seamstress who runs the store Thessalia's over in Verok. She should have something we can use. Here's some gold. Should cover everything. Great! I'm on it. Okay, bye. Try to find something that will look flattering on me. All right, great. Okay, that place wasn't the place. This is the bonk, isn't it? This has a kiln in it. Are you where I'm looking for? Hello? I have a contract. I need a shopkeeper. Are you the shopkeeper I contract with? Can I help you at all? Ask about contracts. What do you need repairing? Let me see. Right now I need to repair the following Pisces of furniture. Lighting, drawers, chair, wardrobe, chair. Whoa. He said chair twice. Give me a second. Let me run to the bathroom. Be right back. Forgot that on the MMOs, it's important to change the screen off. All right. It's time to ass kick and chew bubblegum, and I'm all tired of kicking my bubblegum. Wait. All right. Lighting, drawers, chair, wardrobe, chair, lighting, drawers, chair, wardrobe, chair. Repair lighting. Lighting. Plank 2, nails 4, white candle 1. You're out of the materials. This is not the most clearest of things. Now, what did bubblegum do to you? I mean,
What hasn't bubblegum done to me?
2 planks, 4 nails. We need to nail it. I think I have a few nails. You love the BRB animation? Yeah, Chloe made it for us. Um, your mind is a mess. These things do happen. So let's see. I have some steel nails. I know that planks you have to make over at the Fort Fuckery. I don't know if you can make nails, like if they're made at an anvil, or if you need to do something like... I don't remember where you make nails at. You can buy them from the shop at the fort? In Fort Fuckery? Because I don't think Fort Fuckery sells me anything yet. I don't think it's built up enough, maybe. You just make them at an anvil? I assume just iron? Should probably combine construction and mining together. Oh. I was like, how many iron... But then I remembered that I don't actually have... you know... access to anything. I can check over here, though. Any metal? Well, I have the steel nails. Do I need to, like... Will those not work, or will that be fine? I mean, granted, this is, I was just curious how many I have. I have 150 steel, 20 iron, and 13 bronze. Any nails will do. I don't think there's an anvil near here, though. Down here at Gun 3 von Gunnerheim. Apparently, I'm cutting through that building. Like, coming through, gotta go. Isn't it here? Or is it further south? Further south. We gotta go further down. There, the icon showed up finally. It wasn't showing up at first. This is a barbarian forge. Can you do barbarian things with a barbarian forge? Nails? Bronze nails? So when it says nails, it's just saying any type of fucking nail. It doesn't care. Unless it only cares if it says a specific, like, steel nails or something like that, then you need that level or higher, right? So in this case, where it just said generic nails, I would do best to just make some bronze nails. This is like you're making 75 per tick? Because, fuck, okay. You lack the requirement to create bronze nails. I do? This is not a normal forge. I'm fucked. Get fucked. In a world where one man can go get fucked. Let's see. What would be... Better the bar, the less fail chance. Is a bear. Run. How do I mod RuneScape so the bears are auto-tuned? Asking for a friend. This might not sound important, but it is. Okay. So we're trying to nail someone here. Let's try this. And now I have 75 nails. And then we already have planks. We just need to get some. Could probably whip up a plugin. You say I could probably whip up a plug, and my mind goes a whole other direction. The free teleports take a half hour to do. That's the only problem. But it also makes sense since they're free. All right. Repair the lightning space. Do it. This is far slower than I expected it to be. If you use Viswax, you can get fast teleports for the lodestones. Is that, like, consumable, or is that, like, an upgrade? I like upgrade stuff. I don't like consumable stuff, typically. Tap, tap, tap. And we're here. We're tapping. We're tapping. I just, like, have this, like, image of, like, you rubbing wax on the lodestone so you teleport faster, like it's slippery. My nails! These nails suck! First try. What else? His chair. He needed his chair repeatedly fixed. That's also going away in a week? Man. Everything's going away! So, what is the level 40 versus level 50? Was there like an XP benefit, I assume, to doing it with the higher level repair? Is that where, like, using the upper stuff gives you more bonus XP or something? Or is it just... I'm a little confused on what that's telling me. goes faster. Higher tier gives more reward points. Well, that seems better. Since I've done 2 tier 1s, should I not bother trying to step up to a higher tier? I can crack open this safe. Or I probably can't, but I can try. Now I should fuck up a lot of nails, right? Take that, nails. The nails had it coming. Look, that chair's just doing so much better now. It's just a happier chair. All right. Level 70 of what? Like, is that construction? So, at the end of the day, if I have oak planks, I should be using oak planks. I don't know if I have oak planks. Oakley dokely planks. Oh, 99 of them. Well, what a day. Let's pull those puppies. Let's pull on that until it feels good. I kind of, like, I mean, on the one hand, you know, there are times when you just want to kind of focus, but at the moment, I kind of just enjoy the, like, wandering around doing something and then just, like, the full ADHD, like, embrace the ADHD, like, I'm doing this, fuck it, I'm doing this now, like, why not, you know? Reconstruction.
Baby, give it to me now.
Oh, my nails are going to get so bedorfed. And this is going to give me 1 contract, right? And then I only have 49 more to do in order to get the plank box. I'm not sure I'm ever going to get the plank box. Gotcha. All right. My nails. My doctor said my Lanta. So did that give me XP? Am I getting XP? Am I not getting XP? Huh. I was at 25 before. Now I'm at 24, so it seems like I did. If you did the highest tier contract to buy everything in the store, it would take 350 contracts. I don't know what that sentence means together. I can't do the higher tier than this because I don't have the construction level, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding what that's saying. Any of the sawmills will sell nails up to steel. Oh, how long of a grind construction contracts are? Ah, I see. I see. It would take 350 of the top tier contracts to be able to afford the shit that's in the store that the estate agent sells. That's insane. Oh, I'm sorry, Odd Dragon. I've completed a construction contract.
Work complete.
Speak to the stake agent to get a new one. Go goody. Ah. $62 thievery. I'm actually not that far off, am I? 55. All right, well, you know, not that far off, not that close either. What's up, Cody? How you doing? See, and this is where, again, the dude's up here. This is why I want my Fort Fuckery lodestone. Or I need to, you know, grease myself up with Viswax. One of the two. You're honestly surprised Runescape's still around 25 years later? Yeah, no. It's definitely gone through ups and downs from what people have said, but it do be here. And those elder trees are ugly. Moana, you ugly. You will not fetch one cow. No idea what the fuck the Bright Wisp energy riff shit is. That's just like, don't know. Keep going. Keep walking. Keep it moving. Up here, buddy. It's for divination. Divination. Hey, I did 10 of 10, which I don't know if that's because I went through a tutorial or if that's just where it starts you, but I had nothing. Wings and cheese. Now I want wings. I had leftover pizza, but the wings sounds good. All right, man. 149th of the way there, or 150th, I guess. I got contracts. Wait. Did it give me credit? Oh, that one was worth 2. I doubled up. I'm now 1/25th of the way there. 24 more to go. I'm not sure why what defined it that gave me 2 on that versus 1, but I'm glad that it did. How to use on him? Nothing interesting happened. What is it? Just leave me with a random thing that I need? Like, this is the one item. And if I get a new one, he'll, like, put it on that item. There you are. Got it. I wonder if I can normally put that, like, in the note spot or some shit. Maybe not. Oh, well. Shopkeeper Varrock. Varrock's not far away. In fact, we're in Varrock. Can be found southeast of the main square. This game is nothing but squares. What are you talking about? Well, this is main squarish. Is this the southeast? That's the general store. So, quite possibly. Oh. The door closed. We can't, we'll never be able to escape. He wants lighting, too. So maybe we need our candle back, or maybe we won't take that candle. I don't know. But we're going to need our Okie Plankies. And a dream. Main square shop. Then it's about time to wander over, get some more limestone, and build another wall section on Fort Fuckery. Can I help you? Yes. Contracts. What do you need? I need shelf, lighting, shelves, lighting. Okey planky. If we hit level 60, we can start doing the next tier up with Teak. We can go Tiki. Not that we have a lot of Teak, though. Teak is basically as inconvenient as Mohogany to go and get. Anyway. 13k. Wait, we were at like 25, weren't we? We got a lot of XP for that. That was a decent return of XP. Something you don't normally get. $363 for that. And then I assume the rest is upstairs. There it is. Oh, there's that. Okie dokie. Yeah, but if he sells it, it costs me money when I can go and I can mine it myself, wizard. And then the game got quiet. Too quiet. We can't hear the dogs barking at. Thank you for that. All right, we need shelves, lighting, shelves, and lighting, and shelves. I don't think I have the candles to fix multiple lightings. Apparently, it doesn't like my lit candle either. Can I unlit my candle? All right, now I have a candle. It's like, you cannot build with this candle while the candle is lit. Nah, wizard, it's not a matter of, like, the money. It's just what I like to do. Hi, Aleknor. How you doing? Tip, tap, tip, tap. Now I had to figure out where the fuck I get another candle. You've been thinking Microscape took some influences from Runescape? It's almost like half of it's in the name. Thanks a lot, Aleknor. I'm blaming you. You're all tuckered out? Man, me every day, bro. Me every day. Why did it butt-home at me? You've been playing for a while, considering taking a break from your screen. Bitch, this is my job! You don't know me! Don't you be coming at me? Hey, you don't happen to sell a candle, do you? None of this is candles, bro. Game called you a no-life? I mean, it's not wrong, but it's still an asshole. I feel like someone said candles and Catherby, so I'm gonna go over to Catherby and wander around like an idiot. Or look for icons. Nope. Try and buy 4 candles for an achievement. I don't know where. I'm trying to buy 1 right now. Candle seller by the dock. The dock are we talking about? But this way I can get my 40 pineapples, so it's okay. Man. No one. Master Farmer. Hey, sir, if I could just take a quick look inside your, if I could just look inside the, if I could just grab some of the a Renar seed. That's not bad. All right, it's a maple seed. Okay, if I, and what else? Do you have something here? Like, is there that? Okay, all right. There's some money, right? I'm not. Fewer coins, more seeds, buddy. Yeah, no. Like, if I could just, okay. So a dwellberry. That's an interesting choice for you to carry around. If I could just let me check in here. It's no, that's not what. Okay, we got ourselves an evil turnip. What the fuck, sir? Pickpocketing is the weirdest fucking skill in this game. Just wandering around, yoink, 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 yoink. Like, huh? Sir, what the fuck? Oh, a banana tree. I think there's a tree. Oh, it's a spirit tree thing right over there, if I recall right. All right. Anyway, still, I'll leave you alone now, sir. Have a good day. Give me my pineapples. Let's see. Trader crew member. Candle maker. You. $30 a piece? What the fuck? This is robbery. Attempt to purchase 4 candles. Why was that an achievement? Also, why did they say attempt? Did I not actually? No, I bought 10. Attempt successful. What the fuck is this 4 candle? Handles for forks. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I have a bank full of shit. I'm like, I don't know what the hell that's for. Deposit all. Give me 1. Whatever the hell that is. Give me some more oaky plinkies. Come over to Farmy. Put you all away. And then up to here. My tomatoes worked out. My watermelons worked out. I don't have an herb down. Pineapples in the composter. Let's see, what do we have? We have 56 super compost in there, and 40 being made. And then you, if I could just, thank you. 256 super compost there. Okay. That's not bad. It's not terrible. Oh, fuck my, oh no. My bunnies are probably angry. I forgot about my bunnies. They're gonna be so sad and sick. Oh well. Sad and sick is my middle name. It's not. Not the bunnies. Yeah, like, one of my bunny's descriptions is, Bunny hates everyone. Yes, including you. All right, I have some more candles. I have some oaky plinkies, and I still have 19 screwies, or nailsies. And I think we only have the 1 lighting to repair. So, doing pretty good. Everything's coming up us. Let's open that there door. Fix that there light. How many scientists does it take to screw in a light bulb? At least 2, but how did they get in there? Food had run out in your dragon's pen? Oh, good. Happy to help. I don't have a dragon's pen. I've got a bunny dead, but basically the same thing. Other some differences. You make yours breed with no food without the ability to get sick forever? Huh? Oh yeah, you fix that light. You fix that light good. In a world where one man has fixed all the lights. You gain 2 contract credits. Damn it! We wanted more. So this is now just empty. I don't have to go back to estate guy unless I want to replace it. And I have 4 contracts out of my 50, which is not quite done. If I'm understanding everything correctly. If I've put all the pieces of the plan together. Could you leave? Oh, I need to go down the ladder, right. I noticed that there was, like, with the traits, it seemed like they introduced a whole, like, if you crossbreed these ones together, you can maximize your traits and get most traity out of them and all that shit. And I was like, ah, okay. But I didn't actually do any of that. Not that I have that many buddies to choose between. Bunnies, bunnies, it must be bunnies. Or maybe problematic words. It doesn't matter, what can't we face when we're together? It could be witches, some evil witches, which is ridiculous because witches, they were persecuted, wicked good, and love the earth, and I'll be over here. It's a really done, it is a very enjoyable episode. I do quite enjoy. All right, let's place our bits in our bobs. We're gonna need some of those. Not collecting you at the moment. And then we're gonna need some of these. I need to figure out, it's over here. Which of the highlighted spots are highlighted? We found the highlighted spot, it's highlighted. Z? Shiny breeding? What are these, fucking Pokemon? Rabbits? Studley, joyful, and immune. Hello, it is me, Studley. What are we doing? We're tapping on this right now. We're building the wall. See, there's these fetid zombies out there, and they're a little uncomfortably close, so we're trying to put some rock between us and them. And in order to do that, you stare at this little thing right here, you tap it every 2 seconds. And eventually, the tapping turns into a wall. Everyone knows that there's a couple things that on Reddit, like the DIY stuff, that will always be done wrong by whomever it is. Yay, level 16. That means we can do the upper tier now. Anytime you show a deck you built on Reddit, you will be you will be told why it needs to be torn down in 18 different ways. Anytime you do plumbing, which is perfectly legitimate. I've been on the plumbing subreddit long enough to know that plumbing is fucking voodoo and not simple. But then the other thing is any retaining wall you build will always be done wrong. Super cool tapping you're doing. Thank you, man. I've been working on it. I've been trying to work on my tapping. It's going well. I think I've almost got it down. You know, we just leveled up on our tapping, if you think about it. We tap even better than we used to. The important thing is that we're tapping the golden little particles. If the golden particles move, then we need to change the tapping to the golden particles. Fort Fuckery exists in a free-to-play area, but if you go there in a free-to-play world, it's just completely deserted. Well, I mean, if it's a non-free-to-play thing, then that makes a little sense. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 all day long. Tap, 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 while I sing this song. Gonna bang that wall, gonna make it tall. We got a little bit to go, and then we'll be done with this section. I'm gonna be honest. I was when I saw this area, I was like, okay, you know, that's kind of cool. Like I like the build up an area, like your area sort of thing, and you know, improve on it, build, get upgrades, and build your own city. Like I like those kind of things. That said, the amount of tapping involved in just trying to get the walls up has taken a little bit of the shiny off. There's my wall. It seems like there's still some vulnerable spots, but there's a little bit more wall right there now. So, don't we feel more secure? I did the corner of the wall. Well, we didn't need any education, okay? What's up, Red? Must have completed the unwelcome quest. Quest. Let's see. TU. Unwelcome guest. I have not completed it. Nor spoken to the new visitor to the fort. So, we might not be able to, you know, wall that wall in particular. What does this give me? Let's see. Level 60 construction with the requirements for Nomad's Requiem. I can build a throne room, an oak throne, gilded mahogany, 4-poster bed, a teak wardrobe, a nice hedge. You've grown yourself a nice hedge. Why? I can construct a yew tree. That doesn't seem right, but I don't know what. Gilded teak bell pull, maximum dimension 7x7 rooms. So bigger house. Because yeah, we have a house, by the way. I don't remember building it, but it's there. And we get mahogany frames, and behind mahogany, Woodcutter's Grove Tier 3. I don't know what that means. Access to an elder tree in the Woodcutter's Grove. Bird's nests obtained from woodcutting after completing this upgrade have improved rewards. Wait, is that the upgrade, or is that just like I've unlocked the ability to get that upgrade? Ability to get the Imcondo hatchet pieces from birdie nests. Thurgo can create an Imcondo hatchet with all 4 Imcondo hatchet pieces. Have I visited the city of All right, so here's this over here. We'll tap here, and then we'll tap out. But yeah, I mean, with those contracts, though, it's like, if they give 10,000 XP to do, and it leveling right now is 25,000 XP, then, like, you know, a couple contracts, that's a level. You have a crazy good house, but it's in the Elven City, and also I'm not a member anymore. There's an Elven City? How are you? Something schlorpy sounding, and it's throwing me the hell off. Logways End. All right, it's gonna be shifting on me soon. See? Ah! I see you. These are one of the guys that made me run, so now I'm curious, like, can I, with my upgraded everything, do I need to run from them now? And I'm guessing probably not. I'm guessing they'll probably be pretty straightforward now that I have gear that's, you know, more matched to my level or ability. The Prifdinas? What the fuck do you call me? You haven't even unlocked my ultimate ability of Sunshine. Creates a 7x7 area at your location. Summon a sunbeam to shine over your location. Magic attacks deal 1.5 damage while inside the area. 10 to 20% magic damage per hit every 1.8 seconds to the target while it's inside the area. And 30 secs while duration. Unlocked by completing The World Wakes. With 76 magique. And 100% of whatever the circle is. What is Night Magique? No, God, we went from 199. Oh, everything's ruined. This wall's ruined. Tear it down. Start over. And Magique is 70. So, not quite 76. Fact. I'd wager to say off by 6, but that's just Dane speak for you. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, yeah. See, look, I even built a plank and a door. It didn't, I feel like it didn't show me having, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more segments. Maybe it did, and I just didn't count, because, I mean, counting is difficult. Hey, look, it's 6 segments. It makes sense, you know? But, one last thing. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Pop over here. And then I gotta hit on this guy for a minute. Okay. My gear has, in fact, improved fairly noticeably, given that previously, before we forged any of this, the guy eventually made me run away because I had taken enough damage I couldn't continue on. So... I don't know why that giant rat thought that it was going to get anywhere with me, but I guess it just really wanted to die. I crit that son bitch. Oh shit, they're respawning. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Copperstone Spirit. What the hell's a Copperstone Spirit? Look, the other one patiently waiting for you to kick its ass. We do appreciate... Ooh, Terramin Seed, though. We do appreciate a... patient zombie here. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell the bars apart, so I'm like, wait, am I dying? And then I look again, and I'm like, no, I'm not. Respawns are fast in here, though. Elemental Anima Stone. How much XP am I getting for this? Probably not much. 400? Okay, that's not terrible. 10 of those and I clear up the, the level. Not bad. But we got some herb seeds, and that's actually pretty useful. Because herbology is a pain in the ass, and the herb seeds are expensive. Steel-plated salvage. Sounds like Klingtown. Look, I can see my base from here, but we're building walls. We're trying to fix that. Get those 12 coins. Wouldn't want to leave them behind. Okay. Well, this is a never-ending stream of fun. And I am a little less than 50% at this point, so... Run away! Oh, God, I nearly died. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Speaking of shiny, did you see that Nathan Fillion put out a teaser that it seems to indicate a Firefly reboot? Because I saw that he put out a teaser that seems to indicate a Firefly reboot. And I thought, that's a teaser that indicates Firefly elemental multiplier. Grants +2 to rune multiplier when crafting elemental runes. All right, fair enough. I haven't done rune crafting for a while, but... Have I visited Anachronia yet? Has a weekly event called Herbie Werby, which is decent for herb trading. I haven't been there, but... I also haven't done any of the events, but... sounds like it might be worth looking into. Although, if it goes with everything else, then I will quickly be informed that that's going away next week. Seems to be... Strange wish-like creature. When mining copper ore, this is consumed and you will receive additional copper ore. Huh. So, all right. We'll pop over here. We'll call that a day. So, anyway, just, you know, doing it as a chill out, having a day. And then the client crashed on me because the number of times I have had the client crash is many. For not having had the program for longer than, you know, for less than a week, I have had at least 5 crashes of the client on me. Why not OSRS? How's it going, Little Beach? Is it a Firefly reboot, or will or will be the actress that played Zoe going to be on the podcast that he and Alan Tudyk host? Well, it was the thing was done with Jewel State and Nathan, so I don't know. I don't know. We have Hephaestus to deal with. I was kind of surprised, though. Like, I mean, I don't know if I should have been, but I still was. At how many of you seemed engaged and interested in the RuneScape stuff. I literally just thought that it would kind of be there for the first 20, 40 minutes while we chat and caught up, and then I'd stop bugging y'all, but... Alexa, stop. It's unnerving. The machine just prompted, what would you like me to buy? I don't know what I said that, and that's concerning. A lot of us grew up on, I mean, I recognize that, you know, but... Just wait until it places orders without you prompting it to? That's like the, for like half a minute, they were selling the reorder buttons. Yeah, it's like a button that you could program that would just basically put it, you know, you physically press it and it would reorder like towels or something like that. That was for like 5 years? Yeah, like I said, for like a 30 seconds, 5 years, whatever.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Did I climb anything? Can I get it? Okay. Fire! Thought I could make the jump. I could not make the jump. Bye, Tim. Lakeside Mandolin, congrats on the gifted sub from Noob. Noob, thank you so much.
Keep moving towards the core.
I was like, I can make this jump. And then I had that thought of like, oh, well, I'll just take some damage and bounce out. And then I had that like, wait, I'm in a completely different game now.
I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
It's a little bit different. And then I thought, you know, we're still in the 5-minute grace period where I remember how to play a game when I switch games.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the towers
I do enjoy restraints. Big Boy Comic, congratulations on getting a gifted sub from Noob as well. Noob, thank you so much there. Destroy or override the control tower. Big Boy Comic, returning that love. Going out to Stormcutter 2567. Thank you so much. Fire
The
claw.
new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. You can't let it stop us.
Take it down.
Fire! That's not what I wanted. Yoink! Yoink! Still fire! Mayday, mayday, mayday! Doesn't seem to care too much about the this thing. Ow! Fire! Fire's hot! Fire's hot! Woo! Pain hurts! Fire hot! A lot of volcano-y stuff around here. Fuck, I hate scrappers. Oh god, wait! Fire! I don't know where it is. Oh.
Makes this a little easier.
Something else is big and scary, and I hear it, but I don't know what it is. I love that you go in with the critical hit, and it's like the most micro of damages. Ow! First try.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
It's actually still showing. Your hotel caught on that. I hope everything's okay. Sorry to hear that you're dealing with that. So what do I think of Yellowstone? It's pretty cool. Few too many bears.
Whatever you're going to do to that tower, do it now.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. I'm your Were-Arak chieftain. I choose what I want to do things. All right. I think that's most everything. Maybe not. I will say that the NPCs did a decent job of keeping the ads off of me. I was really able to just focus on the fire claw, and that's better than normal.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses operative. Routing our network.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Son
Please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
And then we scooch. We're scooching. We're scooching. 1-800, time to go. And we're stopping. We're looking. We're gauging. We're evaluating.
It's the only way!
We're hopping on. Hippity hoppity hoop. Come on, Artuk. You don't want to fall down there.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
Yeah, no problem. Let me just pull my arms out of my sockets.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai!
Ow, 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 oh, ow. Scraping. Watch out for the clip and the avalanche. I don't think you'd mind too much, though, Ren. Fear Angel, thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. No, my everything hurts.
Aurea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Rhea's gone.
Then I will meet you there.
Then I will meet you
The
there.
last verse of my sister's song.
The last verse. Boy.
Damn, that looks cold. But most importantly, did I gain overrides? They're gonna just spring a break on you?
All of my interactions with Araya were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Hang on, I'm feeling feelings right now. Okay, consider them felt.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Araya's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Araya's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
What's up, Gothic Sapphire?
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly,
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Rhea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes, I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
She's a better human than most humans I know.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell. And after that the dark. And may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace.
Except I've been picking all of them.
What about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined.
One moment. Okie dokie. He's left us. Yes, but I always return. Much to the chagrin of those who don't want me to return.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me.
Thanks for the
She
bits, Anarchy.
saved me.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Nice.
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Creep.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you.
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Were there many
Yeah, and there were, in order, as a result,
Seems strange.
human societies.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor. But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist.
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement.
And then we fucked it up.
Rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
The
So things got
clawback.
better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to
Hi, Dark
provide
Tree Gaming.
further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
Cyan,
Cyan's doing
I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on.
Hey, XP, how you doing?
We need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid
Just finished the
to.
best game you've ever played?
Well,
Nice.
listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important.
What game was this?
In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable.
Dispatch?
The fear,
Dispatch was fun.
it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Okay, that's just a little much.
Hello, Aloy.
There is, Cyan.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there
All right,
was...
Cyan.
I will quite...
I will quite literally always be available. I wasn't sure if it was like Ross where I would have some follow-up dialogue because of actions taken, things done, people banged. I liked, I enjoyed a lot of the story of Dispatch. I didn't like the core Dispatch game loop, but the story was great. And the acting and everything like that.
My chieftain,
Just, Aloy,
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya,
Froglet
you'll be
Skies!
alone. And the
Thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody.
Be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
Get frogged. I've been
That's
frogged.
destiny. I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to
You
face
love
it.
this game? It's my first time playing it for the
Only in
third time.
struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tues has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. With minds of their own.
So it seems.
Oh, I did get
Parts of Gaia
overrides.
given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
That's, I can only hope at some point in my life I have the opportunity to use that line. It's a good thing you've got brains because your personality could really use some work. All right, so that pretty much rappy-dappies the that whole segment. We do have to go and fire up some claws here. Your cat has joined you once more onto the breach with the cat.
All the Winters coming at once.
Everybody coming at once. Wait, the Winters. What? We still need an owl, theoretically. What are you? You look big. You're a sawtooth. You're not that great. You're not much. Sawtooths are old hat. I'm a new hat kind of guy. Not much in the way of owls, though.
One of these things again.
This doesn't seem to do a whole lot to him. I think the Terror Blasters ran out of, you know, viability. Gotta go. Sir? You, on the other hand, Ravager gonna ravage.
Back to your business.
Sir? Ow. That hurts. Okay, alright. Listen, I've got other problems. I don't need you guys adding to it, you little duck bags. Alright. Hold that for me. You too. How about that? Stop that. Sit down. Boop.
Good hit.
Woohoo! Sit down. Boop. What are you doing? Find your own. I don't know. I didn't have anywhere to go with that. I was like, find your own, and then I like just pulled blanks. I was like, there's nothing there right now. It's trying to rock my world. This is fine. No, it was fine. Oh god. I love the way that those all missed. That made me happy. I assume if the Terror Blast can't do anything, then... I don't know about that one, Chief. Then the Terror Arrows aren't going to do a whole lot, too. Whoop! Whoop! Fire! Yes, sir, directly on the... Ah, fire! I wonder where the Ravager gun is. I don't think I have time to grab it. Might have been broken too. I don't see it. Sir, you're overheating. Wait! Okay. Listen, Swipey. Swing and a miss. Oh, it's this thing. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! He's in wounded mode.
down.
Not much left of the Ravager. What's up, Gentle Claw? How you doing? Robo Firebear gives you the heebie-jeebies? Well, don't worry. It's dead now.
Full already.
You're safe. What am I not able to pick up? Resources? Probably. Yeah, crystal braidings. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Let's see. We could probably get rid of the goat boners. And let's get... There's that one. I don't know if there's... Oh, there's that one right there. Looks like that would. So... we need to empty our pockets. You got up to use the bathroom when I was still fighting? I'm sorry I didn't do it faster. I'll try and be better, Potato. I'm sorry. I thought I did a decent job fighting it, but apparently it wasn't good enough.
The coolie's painting. It's the Outlander chieftain.
A Fireclaw heart. What even... I don't even know what Fireclaw heart would be used to get. Like, there's nothing that high-end. Fire sale. Stupid scrappers. Stupid tiny meat. Stupid freeze rhyme. Stupid wire. You like the design of the terror bear and the cauldron? The last one, the yellow spots looked like they were tattoos. The tattoos looked like divine animal totems of Native American decent and motif. The ones outside look different. Might have just been the lighting. I don't think the Fireclaw inside is different from the ones we encounter outside, but it's possible. Kill Squeeze, take the 43 months.
Coolie has finished her painting. Song's Edge is stranger for it.
And Song says it's stranger for it.
Bergrand, how'd your investment?
Quite handy. Do you know those three? Now that I have those.
So they've gone.
Old tourists.
Or at least.
Well,
didn't we already go through that?
Punches already compete with the other way.
Blue, green, green, one purple. Not a whole lot of great
Now we've got
coils and stuff.
Karja to compete with as well.
So,
good for 3
machines
weapons.
in the South suffer their own sort of corruption. I wonder.
None of that's any good.
If you run into the Shattered Hearts again, send them my regards.
Just as I suspected. The best thing I can say.
So the improved Forge Fire uses a Fire Claw. The improved Ice Rail uses a Frost Claw. But I literally get handed those, don't I? So
cool he's painted.
Why would I need those? Like, the game provides them. So, is it like, in case you accidentally sell them? That's a little silly.
Is that she finished making it.
God, all of these are like... The only complaint I have, and it's not even that significant complaint, about the Forgotten Wilds, Frozen Wilds, the cold north, holy shit, it's freezing up here, is the fireplaces are a little stretched out and about. Wait. Who is that? I literally just heard you. What? What? Okay, that one's a little bit more questionable. No skinny. Hi, Cafe Critter. How you doing? Is that a Glinthawk? Yeah. Oh, shells. Got it. There's an owl, but I don't think he'll land. I think he's just on his way. No, he perched. Nope. No good.
Save these for the trail.
Don't see much. All right, fine. I'll come help you. I hate shell walkers. You're doing wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. How am I? I am just fine, thank you. This is fine. Boop. I really dislike how far their electric beams track. No, stay down. This is fine. It's a hard shot. That was shocking. Oop. Do you mind, sir? I think the people who are yelling for help aren't giving me a hand. I think they're lying down, taking a nap. All that and all it had was metal burn? Come on, man. Interesting. I didn't know that it was going to hit by touching him. Because I had dodged before he landed, but it was the contact that actually did it. Do you mind? Damn it. If you would show your bits to me, it'd be a hell of a lot easier to shoot them. Well, not quite what I was going for, but it'll have to do. It just clicked. It was like, click, and you were like, aha. Hi, Hardwalk, how you doing? Anyway, that was a pointless, unnecessary fight. But I heard someone yelling, and I was compelled to offer my assistance. For that is what I do. I am Aloy, the assistance offerer. Ah. I have found the Banuk who, did not, in fact, have a successful hunt. Good night, Kapow.
Fireclaw.
Okay. Oh, there's a campfire here. I see. And scrappers. And some random ass body. Surprise, motherfucker! I don't know if it's still a thing in the remaster version, but in the original game, you could tear blast all three offensive components off a Shellwalker, and it would basically become non-combative in that it couldn't harm you. It's very fun to target practice. What are the three offensive components? Like, I've never gotten them to lose their electrical. The only electrical pack I know of is on their belly, and that's a fucking brutal shot. This isn't the remaster though. I don't think. I think this is. I don't think this is the remastered version.
Quiet now.
Dude's like, what the fuck? I honestly didn't even know there was a remaster, so I have no answers to give on that.
Okay, they're heading back.
Oh, you heard his paw. Well, his paw doesn't hurt anymore. Like I said, I'm guessing if the Terror Blaster doesn't do a whole lot with these guys, that Terror Arrows aren't either, but I didn't see a damn thing come off of it. I love that they made this and just decided, like, you know what? Fuck an entire category of weapon. I don't feel like dealing with it. Sir, you seem stuck. I'm not trying to, like, leash you or anything. Okay, you seem unstuck? Wait! Andale! Ole! Whoa! Hold that. Yes, sir. Directly in the face, sir. Whoops.
No good one.
You think I can pull this off? Because I don't. It did not appear that those exploded the way that I had hoped. Granted, this is a fire claw. Fire's not really too much of a concern for him, but, you know, most things still don't like exploding. Even if I'm good at, you know, not burning my fingers, I still don't want to blow up. That's the way I kind of look at that. Ooh, piece of candy.
Don't have it.
Gonna admit, I kind of looked to see if I could get an override. Would have been cool. Like, you're my little puppy now. 3 misses. Guess I'll look this way now. Fire! Where did I? Never mind. Don't want to know. Sit down, Fireface. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. He did a quicksy flipsy there. Fire 5, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Whoop. Whoop. Not good. Random goat. Meh. Meh. You may have decided to finally get a standby Jenny for the house. While I like the battery option, it's just not as reliable as a whole house backup. Got a company coming out to give you a quote. I guess it depends on what your terms are for reliability. The lithium iron phosphate battery packs, when I was looking, looked pretty reliable, pretty stable. All good choices. A lot better than the Lion. But I mean, there's a million different factors. I'm sure that you're aware of them. Let him go, please. Let him go. Ew. Okay. So the reality is that they're big. If they hit you, it's a lot of damage. It's owie owie time. But Fire Claws just don't have a difficult attack set. They're just not that hard to fight. The Scorchers are a lot more obnoxious to kind of deal with and handle. I just heard a fucking owl. And then it's skadooshed. The dude over there. Doing whatever it is dudes do when they're doing dude things. Now, Fireclaw plus Trampler.
There.
That's an interesting. Perfect.
You're not gonna be the one to stop.
23 damage. 3 long-range arrows on a hot spot. And it was like, you nailed this so perfectly. I give you 23 damage and a dream. And then they can spot me from 8 miles away. A little better. I think they've discovered that they shouldn't go into the tall grass. You'd take 2 fire claws over 2 scorchers any day? Yeah, no, 100%. Well, we're talking about in a game too, Aardwalk, and also when I hear them and they're just perched in a tree, so. Hey guys!
For a few minutes anyway.
What's going on? What you doing over here? Something interesting catch your eyes? Alright. I'm sure there's nothing this way. What if instead of looking here, you looked over there? Seems like a plan.
One of the fire claws from Thunderstrom.
That didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Look that way.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
You're wasn't asleep over at your best friend's house. Oh, owls, yes. Well, must have been the wind. Okay, guys.
Deal with them quickly.
Bear's like, hey, get up. What's wrong? What you doing? Calculated risk that was enough to kill it. All right, now it's a lot easier to deal with. Could have swore I jumped, but then it turned out I didn't, apparently. Your trampler friend, though. Cafe Critter, thank you for the 60 months, the 5 years. Okay. You're just gonna turn the entire plateau into a fucking volcano, then it's a better strategy than what most of you guys have used. You're just lying there, bro. Speaking of which, I should have a skill. Not that I have any combat skills, but... Mermaid approves of the latest name. Take that, 9 damage. Okay, I did not have him pegged for near death at all. So who's Cafe Critter's previous name? You know, fill me in. Oh, Coffee Creature. Got it. I mean, Coffee Creature, Cafe Critter, it makes sense. There's an alliteration. There's certainly a diner-esque theme. It all comes together.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Usually I kind of like a group of machines, but 3 Tramplers and a Fireclaw seemed like prudency would suggest not doing that, you know? Good night, Marie. There we go. Whee! See, those are the ones I hate. That attack right there, it's just a lot of bullshit. All right, well. All right. I thought I was to the side, and as you could tell by my right, I recognized my mistake as I mistook it. But hey, who doesn't enjoy a good double scorcher? See, but now there'll only be one, because they're like, well, clearly two's too much for you, and I don't actually get to try and, you know, become better. I like that it's like, can't see me. This is very convenient. If we could just always do this, I think we could negate a lot of the difficulty in, you know, fighting.
That'll help.
Nice miss. Not entirely sure why it couldn't see me, but sure made fighting inconvenient. Whoa! Did he just geometry that? That was like an entirely different attack than what I think I've seen. Oops, I missed. And then I really missed. Woo! I was shooting baby arrows. He's just a baby.
Okay, you're okay.
Is baby. All right, so, where else we got? Getting to level 40 fishing a microscape is painfully slow. I mean, getting to upper levels of any MMO is...
It's Aratok.
It is? What?
Ah. It's gonna be tough.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. when these are driven from our land.
Where did you go? Could have been better.
Here we go again.
On our own. Walking down the only path I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to play my bone. Did one just kind of fuck off? Because, oh, now I hear it. Whoop. Don't want to be there. Mayday, mayday, mayday! Time to go! Alright, Doc, you got that one right? Alright, Doc, buddy. Whee! That's gonna hurt. Oh, I got lucky. Okay. Artak, buddy. Aggro? Anything? No? I'm up against some sort of rock situation. Good flop. Not a whole lot of options there. Jesus Christ, he's fast. Stop that. Okay. Train can work with me, or it can work against me. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! How you doing? Hey! That's a rock! That's another rock! Yoo! That's a rock! Don't know where the guy behind me is! Where did one go? Wait! Oh, I see him. Okay. Artok, get his aggro. Yikes. hit you directly in the face, sir. Too high. They're both in wounded mode, so their aggression's way down unless they get close to me. No. Ow! I'm up against something. Ooh. I jumped, but apparently I was in the air. I really feel like Artox brought a lot to the table here. God, I balanced them down equally. God damn. I gotta spank the bear harder. Listen. At this difficulty, they give me naught but pebbles to throw.
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks as the shamans do, only clearer. There's an echo of my sister in her.
Sometimes you think about whether you can fight the giant rats without dying while AFK. I started out fighting them and then got some meat from a group of them, and then I took that meat and cooked it up, and then I had more heals, and so I was able to fight them for longer, and then I fought them for longer and got more meat out of it, and then I cooked... Anyway, it's... So... Talk to Naltuk. And now I've been cooking all day, so that I should be able to survive the night. And I have... only 39 raw meat, so we're almost done cooking.
The Tolnek is no longer the landmark it once was.
But I have 1,200 meat
to
now.
see it moving again.
So I should be good to fight some rats, or possibly even something a little bit bigger. Continue working on that level.
Glad to see that Sakuli has completed her latest work.
My entire life's been the shrimp route.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Naltuk.
No apologies.
What did I get
Aratak
up
said
to in
that the
piety
end
after
she was
burying all these bones? Like
filled
9?
with the
Yeah,
blue
9.
light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fireclaws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I like that he's like, one sentence, there's much to do, and then followed by, I'm glad he gave me something to do.
I've already found the Fireclaws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The cut is a safer place
I have
to
no
live
idea.
because of what
It
you've
means just what I have. I haven't
Now
looked at
it's
any
time
of the
to start
numbers of
anew.
what gives what.
Glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy.
Oh god, I tried doing some sheep shearing and stuff like that, and spitting balls into, and I was like, I did like 10 of each, and I was like, oh no, this is gonna be, that's gonna be a hell nah for me, dog. So I doped the fuck out of that one. All right, I think that finishes the. I hate that there's an exclamation mark on something that's like done or some shit. That finishes Frozen Wilds. So tomorrow we might get a chance. We have Among Us, but then we have we might get a chance to go in and work on finishing up the last bits. Looks like I need to go find the animal figurines. Oh, that's right. I needed to get a couple animal parts to get the collecting things, didn't I? Ugh. Probably got them and then sold them all because, well, we were clearing out inventory, but nonetheless. But that'll be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Runescape was a little bit different. Something a little, like, I know that a lot of you are either like, well, my childhood, or, oh, I still play and I've finished everything, and look, I've even got the 14-inch phallus cosmetic and whatnot. And then there's a group of us that are like, I don't understand what's going on. It's just a lot of squares on the screen. But hopefully you enjoyed chatting and all that regardless. And then we took care of Hephaestus today. So good times, good people, good communities, and good friends. Appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow. I love your faces. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.